Hey guys, what's up? We are going to be playing the Dungeon of Naheulbeuk. I don't know how to say that. We'll probably hear it later. The Amulet of Chaos, which this is currently free to keep on the Epic Games Store. So that is why we're trying it out, though trying it out, but more than just that. My friend said there's something they were looking forward to as well. So I'm taking that as a suggestion to play it myself, so we're gonna check it out. It seems that it is possibly a oh, this is difficulty level over here. It's possibly an XCOM-ish game, which I do enjoy. So we have Gripping Tale Tavern Song. In case we can get different descriptions of what that means. A gripping tale where the story is prioritized over challenge before are best for players who want to experience the story. Battles are more manageable to those with no experience in tactical RPGs. Heroes have more health, do more damage, and are more accurate. Enemies have slightly less health and less accuracy. Heroes begin the adventure with a generous stock of resources. The economy is more lax. Weakened heroes are less handicapped. This is normal. Okay, Tavern Song narrating the perilous regenerations of an adventuring party, not quite like the others, this the basic difficulty, etc, etc. Some guessing just nothing changed. What about this? This is slightly harder. What do we got? Enemies have more health, do more damage, more accurate. Heroes have less resources at the beginning. And some additional enemies. Like to see that. More health, more damage, more accuracy. Less accurate, less energy, very little, less gold, many additional enemies. See, I'd like that, but I feel like at this point we're just gonna get bodies. Play on hard instead of nightmare, essentially. Advanced option tutorial, we need that because I haven't played this before. Retain or random seed, Iron Man. I don't want to play Iron Man. If you don't know what Iron Man means, it means your guys die permanently, right? In Iron Man, you can have only one save and cannot change difficulty levels once the game has begun. If all your party dies, it's game over and your save will be deleted. Yeah, even more so, like, if all your characters die, your save just gets gotten, so we're not going to go with that. Maybe if I like the game enough, we'll try it. Also, I just realized for some reason that this game is M, so hopefully that isn't too much craziness in here. I think it's just gore, that's perfectly fine. I don't really care about that. Oh, voice acting, actually. Oh, this is supposed to be comedic as well. It's not just a fantasy XCOM setting. It's also supposed to be humorous, I guess.
First chapter. A feeling of déjà vu. The party advances. A steely-eyed ranger, a brutal barbarian, a ruthless ogre, a wizardess with fiery hair, an agile elf, a wily thief, a dwarf, well, you know, just a dwarf. Together they have just crossed into the terrible dungeon of Naheulbeuk.
Naheulbeuk, basically what I said.
This dungeon's nothing to write home about.
Don't know what we'll find inside here, but it stinks.
That's easy. The ogre just took a dump 5 feet from the door.
I've got a strange feeling of déjà vu.
Because of the ogre shit?
Have you been here before?
I feel like I'd know if I had.
Probably not. No one's ever got in here before.
By the way, what is our quest?
We must find the 12th statuette of Gladalfura.
A statuette?
It's written in the tablets of Skellis that only a one-legged gnome from the northern forest, dancing by the moonlight in the middle of 12 statuettes wrapped in ham. As I was saying, only a one-legged gnome shall open the gates of Zaralbak, and thus accomplish the prophecy.
But what is this strange prophecy?
No idea. We're only in it for the gold. That's why we came here.
Yeah, and I knocked before coming in.
And I called you a half-wit.
Okay, let's all get along, okay? Let's focus on the statuette.
Do we have any idea where it's located?
Like every statuette, it's in a treasure room, guarded by a powerful warlock. Battle!
Maybe his powers are even greater than mine.
Sounds about right. What kind of monsters live here?
So, if you look at the random encounter table, these are the monsters in this dungeon. Several kinds of undead, giant spiders, orcs, and goblins.
Hey, goblins.
Underground trolls, warlocks, cursed knights, mutant rats, a bottle of oil, some toilet paper, 2 sponges, and ravioli.
I think you're also reading your shopping list. So no dragons, right?
Nah, well above our level, Cap. Anyway, let us go forth.
Moving the party around is easy. Just click anywhere on the ground with the left mouse button. I probably should have kept reading. You can zoom in and out with the middle mouse and rotate with Q and E. So hopefully the humor isn't as bottom of the barrel as it was at the beginning.
I must face 3 choices.
All those doors are closed and blocked off by a strange glowing seal.
Weird. And I'm having another deja vu.
Oh, shiny, pretty.
Probably some kind of magic lock we have to dispel.
No way we're getting fucked over by some goddamn door. My cousin Kringley always says, if it's magic, hit it harder.
No, wait!
Why is the F word censored there, but he said it anyways?
Ah, my head. You fucking
Yeah, why is it censored here?
Shit! Hey,
What's the point?
dwarf! Elf! Dang it! Did everybody get lost but me? What was that noise?
Good, now that you know the basics, go forth into the Dungeon of Naheulbeuk. Okay, we gotta find our party members. Can I... Oh, I was gonna see if I could use WASD, but...
Damn it, an orc. And I'm alone, of course, I'm alone!
This is the perfect opportunity to discuss the matter of combat, a crucial subject when adventuring in mysterious dungeons.
Open door! Gotta go! Me eats bad goat tripe!
Again with the bottom barrel.
Done! Go away, you meanie!
Bottom of the barrel.
Elf.
Comedy.
Cool, he's alone. This shouldn't be a problem.
Here we go. This is what we're here for. Every character has 2 action points. They can perform an action and move once, which is typical for these kind of games. They can also move further by using both action points. Again, that's common. Sacrificing their action. This is sprinting. Order is not a problem. This means you can move, then attack, or the opposite. Be careful, as some actions will end your turn even if your character still has 2 action points. I'm assuming we need to be here if we want to actually attack, so we have to move in and attack, I'm guessing. Because he is melee. As you can see with this orc, the orientation of the character is important. Backstabbing gives higher precision and will do more damage. Orient yourself towards the orc to backstab him. Time to attack. Select the melee attack in the action bar, which is that. Here, you'll find an overview of the afflictions and status effects, which can affect characters and their durations. You can also check in this box their dodge value, their protection value, and their level and the threat level. Means the orc is suffering from a penalty to his character for 2 turns. This here. Here are the details of your precision. This is very important. As you can see, you have a positioning bonus. Yeah, because we're behind. Because you're standing behind the enemy. However, if your attacks succeed, your enemy may still dodge or parry your blow. It's not just about having high precision. Attack the orc. Of course, he's still alive after that, so he gets to take a turn too. This orc is not feeling so good. Use T, or is it middle mouse button on him to access details about his statuses and afflictions. Weakens, and -5 precision. I'm guessing -10 magic resistance and physical resistance. I'm assuming that's what that means. The orc is weakened. This means he is less efficient now that he's all banged up. His precision, physical resistance, and magic resistance are worse. There are 3 weakness thresholds, depending on the character's health. If a character's health bar changes color, this means they are weakened. This panel also allows you to see the detailed afflictions the down, which affect the character. Here, it's a penalty of -1 to movement for a duration of 2 turns. Kill the orc. I don't know if we can... Okay, this is our full range of motion, so... I think they just want me to kill them. Otherwise I would have walked behind him and attacked. I don't know if I said this at the beginning, because I'm obviously calling it an XCOM, but if you don't know what XCOM games are, it's like Mario and Rabbids, which I've played that on the channel, the full game, before as well. At the end of combat, all characters gain some experience. They gain a baseline share just for having participated in the combat, and a varying amount depending on their actions or their luck. A character who is unconscious during combat will suffer a small penalty to their experience. The ranger has lost some health points. Heal him by giving him a potion, or with the party heal button. Health does not regenerate between battles, so you'll have to make sure to heal your wounds after combat.
Well, it tastes bad. Reminds me of my
Great.
granny's soup.
Now you can click on it back and move on. Okay, I'm assuming the elf's coming out.
Hooray! You saved me!
This is... yeah, he's... I mean, they're gone.
There were more than one?
So many I couldn't even count them. But I killed one, which sent them all running. Are you alright?
It was horrible. I found myself in these disgusting toilets. But where are the others? What's going on?
It's because of that moronic dwarf. He must have triggered a magic trap. The whole party's been scattered around this floor. We need to find them.
How about we don't find the dwarf?
No, we'll need his axe if there are other orcs.
Don't you think you could handle them by yourself?
Yeah, that's... even the greatest heroes have their limits. Anyway, let's not hang around here.
I don't know if we can go in here. We can. Okay, I just wanted to see if there's anything. There actually is loot. Gold coins and a bear trophy. Perfect for people who want to decorate cold, empty walls with a token of their terrible taste. So maybe we could sell that. So now I need to know that now I know I need to be on the lookout for loot. This is a dead end.
Ah, here's the thief.
Yippee! Plus, he's not the dwarf.
Silence. You'll get us spotted. There are orcs in this room.
A
They've
orc?
got bows and arrows.
We need to devise a plan.
Okay, I got a plan. You attack them while I stand guard, just in case somebody ambushes us.
Sounds like something a coward would say to avoid a fight.
Absolutely not. It's very rational behavior.
I've got a bow, too. I can shoot arrows.
Yikes! Another good reason to take cover. When you're behind an obstacle, you're less likely to get hit. Even by friendly
Oh, there's
fire.
friendly
We
fire.
have no choice if we want to move ahead. We got to get rid of those orcs. How many are there?
I can only see one of them right now, but the others must be close.
I got you. A group of one. I hate people who make a fuss over nothing.
When fighting alone, charging head-on is fine. But when in a group, a battle must be planned. Careful positioning can save you from crushing defeats.
Okay, they just randomly throw us in. During the planning phase, you can... okay, never mind. You can deploy your characters before combat starts. You can position your characters in the highlighted area. Movement doesn't cost action points during the planning phase, so you can take as long as you want to strategize. Still, we will hold your hand as it is your first time. Select the elf who is out of cover. Oh, they want to put her here. Have her take cover on the highlighted tile to protect her. Full cover can protect you from range attacks. They give your opponent a 50% penalty to the precision. Now select the ranger. Have him take cover too. Hiding behind half cover will not fully protect you from range attacks, but the attacker will suffer a 25% penalty to precision. Put him here. Now select the thief. Position him on the one of the highlighted tiles. So he's protected from a ranged attack. Okay, I don't know which... Okay, yeah, I had to actually turn the camera to see that. Here's how the order of action is determined. Initiative is ranked depending on the character's courage. If their courage is equivalent, the higher agility is prioritized, then the level of the characters. If their levels are the same, then it's up to chance. So it's just talking about this. The higher their courage, okay, I get it. Like if their courage is high, whoever has the highest courage gets to go first. If their courage is tied, then it goes into agility, and if all that's tied, well then just flip a coin. This orc is now in Overwatch, which means he's keeping an eye. Okay, it has Overwatch. My friend was talking about whether or not this has Overwatch or not, and it does in fact have Overwatch. Keeping an eye on the enemy, and will attack any enemy that enters it. Since he has not moved before going into Overwatch, he can make 2 Overwatch shots. If he had moved, he would only have 1, yeah. I know how Overwatch works. The ranger could move forward, but this would give him get him shot by the orc in Overwatch. Too dangerous. It's time to talk about the ability to delay your turn. If a character has not used any action points, they can delay their turn to play at the end of the round. They will act at their normal initiative the following turn. It's a useful ability when you'd like to let another character, friend, or foe act before you. Now delay the ranger's turn. Which is, you can't see this, it's behind me. It's like, it's this symbol here, but it's behind me. Thief is not the toughest or even the bravest of fighters, but he can dish out a lot of damage. Time to get rid of the orc's Overwatch. Mouse over him to make his Overwatch area appear on the ground. This is the Overwatch area. The enemy is watching. If one of your characters enters this area, they'll be targeted by an Overwatch shot. Character who has entered Overwatch mode without moving before, like this one, can shoot twice. If a character in Overwatch takes damage, or if an enemy moves right next to him, the Overwatch will be cancelled. During movement, you can set some waypoints by holding left control and pressing that. This will give you the ability to determine a specific path. Okay, that's unique. Your character... for your character, instead of suggesting the suggested path, if the movement area becomes orange, this means you will sprint. Sprinting will allow you to move further, but will consume both your action points and end your turn. Move your thief closer by setting waypoints on the highlighted tiles to cancel the orc's Overwatch. You can also use Alt to make all the active Overwatch zones appear. So it wants me to move there, and then there, and then there. I believe. I feel like I'm in his Overwatch just standing here, though. Okay, that worked. I counted as a sprint. The elf is a former pony grooming champion, braiding category. She's also the least bad character with a bow, and has some support skills that can be quite useful. Mouse over the highlighted tile. This will show the aiming arcs. Aiming arcs enable you to preview which target you can reach by mousing over a tile. The color of the arcs varies depending on your position. Usually, archers cannot shoot if an enemy is at melee range unless the latter is knocked over, stunned, or frozen. Move the elf to the area. First, I think where you're facing is also a thing. Because when you mouse over like a spot, it puts like a little pointer in which direction you're facing. First, select the standard range attack, then mouse over the orc to ready your shot. Your range is highlighted in red. On the ground, the enemy within range are also highlighted in red. The range of range attacks varies depending on your weapon and some skills. Since the orc is outside your maximum range, you'll suffer a 10% penalty to your precision against him. If a character, friend, or foe is adjacent to your target and in your line of sight, they will be highlighted in orange, meaning there's a chance your shot hits them by accident, so there is friendly fire. So they're forcing us to have friendly fire, just for the tutorial's sake. Probability of this is happening is equivalent to 10% of your precision. It is shown in red in your precision detail collateral damage. Yeah, 7%. Attack the orc. Now that the orc's vigilance has been cancelled, you can safely move the ranger forward on the highlighted tile. You see there's a pointer at which way you're facing, which I'm assuming matters. Great, now select your mouse. Yeah, attack, hit him. There's a handshake icon. Now let's talk about support. This is a crucial mechanic. When an ally is oriented towards your target, like the thief here, they will provide you with their support. Usually, support will grant you a 5% bonus to your precision. You can stack multiple supports, but only with melee attacks. Characters with high charisma will gain a higher bonus to their precision for every supporting character. Here, the ranger has a 9% bonus to his position instead of 5% thanks to his charisma. Finally, as support does not require an action, a character can support an attack even if they have already taken their turn for this round. Keep that in mind when orientating your characters. We're done with support, so we can attack. Wrong move. The orc just took 2 opportunity attacks to the face when fleeing. Each character controls the 3 tiles in front of them. If an enemy leaves this area, they will be hit by an opportunity attack. This type of attack deals slightly less damage than a normal attack, but cannot be dodged or parried. It can still miss, however. Be mindful of opportunity attacks when planning your moves, so that's another mechanic as well. Okay, so he's not really doing anything. We can't get behind him. In combat to move on. Look, the orc left his bow. Get your hands on the loot by clicking on Take All.
Woohoo! We won!
We did, thanks to my perfect planning. Let's keep going. The others can't be that far.
Okay, so we got that bow, but is there like an inventory? Okay, well, it's not that. Oh, loot. Ham, aged 6 months. A mass market ham, salted and brined and cured as quickly as possible. It's okay at best. Withered broccoli. Broccoli is full of potassium and vitamin B. However, it is not edible for barbarians as it is not dripping with animal fat. Also cures the poison status. And no more loot here, I'm guessing. Yeah, nothing there.
Ah, finally, there you are.
Yeah, well, we had to fight off hordes of orcs to get here.
Bloodthirsty and cunning orcs, mind you.
And you wouldn't believe the stink in those toilets.
You're losing me. He says he's stuck and can't open the gate.
Looks like some kind of pantry, but it's empty.
He says he only had a small bite.
I see. There must be some kind of mechanism somewhere.
Levers can be far from the mechanism they activate.
Investigate the room for a lever to free the ogre. You can use backspace, what? To highlight any interactable object in your surroundings. Is that what they're telling me to click? Or is that enter? I actually don't know which button that is. Okay, so we need to find this lever. Is that it there? No. Oh, here it is. But that's it. I need to figure out what button it's asking me to press. Yeah, I don't know which one it is suggesting I press here. Oh, I don't know what that was. Oh, that actually that's switch characters by pressing that. I'll just keep pressing stuff. Well, I guess we'll just have to live without that button for now. I'll just change to something else. Oh, tab.
It's open.
Tab. Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Aw, I'm happy too, buddy.
I'd have expected him to bend the bars.
He was too anxious to be on his own. Ogres are very sensitive.
All the cumbersome stuff the party finds usually ends up stashed in the ogre's bag because he's the strongest. Since it's rather impractical to rummage through, we've come up with an interface for you.
Open inventory to check out the contents of the ogre's bag. Just that button up there. The ogre is the one who carries all your inventory on the right, but each character has their own equipment on the left. There's a weight limit to your inventory, so you can't just carry everything around with you. Look, the bow you found in your last combat, mouse over it to check out its characteristics. You can read about the characteristics of a weapon in the highlighted area. All weapons share the same 4 stats, but some also have additional magical properties, so damage, precision, crit, and crit damage. Damage is damage, precision is accuracy, critical chance, probability of striking a crit, critical damage, this is your critical damage multiplier, etc, etc. Each character can be equipped with a main weapon and a secondary weapon, with the exception of the ogre and the wizardess, who only have 1 weapon slot. The ranger can equip a bow as a secondary weapon. Equip the bow you just found with right mouse button, equip, or by dragging it to the selected weapon slot with that. So, just give it to him. You can navigate between characters by clicking on the portraits. A character gets injured when they become unconscious during combat or take too much damage from a trap during exploration. Move the cursor over the ogre's injury to get more information. Precision -10. Injuries are permanent attribute penalties. They can be healed with specific consumables, bandages, and first aid, or by resting in a tavern. You will suffer the penalty associated with the injury as long as it's not healed. If the character falls in combat, again, while still wounded, the injury will get worse. Cross a threshold, raising the corresponding penalty. There are 3 wounded thresholds. Use a bandage from your inventory to heal this nasty looking injury. Use a bandage, choose that, or click and drag bandage with that directly onto the injury. You can also press that directly on the injury. Get back to the game.
Well, I found some writing materials in his bag. I should be able to map the dungeon now.
The wizardess keeps the map updated. It's usually best to act as if you know where you're going, although I'm pretty used to most players fucking around by clicking haphazardly.
The wizardess is in charge of the dungeon map and the quest journal. Open it, learn more. Quest journal is on the left. Here you can not only find the objectives to your main quest, but also to your secondary quest. The map is on the right. You can use it to get your bearings around the dungeon, and it will be updated throughout your progress.
I hear something. Someone's coming.
Go check it out.
Why should it be me? Rangers are usually the scouts.
Coward!
Yes, sir. It's a perfectly honorable life choice.
Time for lunch, guys. Come on, grub time. Intruders. Let's eat them too.
Maybe I could go back to the inn to ask for help.
Shut up. We got no use for wimps. You have to fight like everybody else.
After you've gathered some of your party, your characters have unlocked their first skills, which will prove useful to defeat these orcs. Begin combat by pressing fight. The ranger is a jack of all trades. Range attacks, supports, heals. He has a lot of options. Select one of his tactical skills to learn more. Raises precision of all allies. Raises parry and dodge chance of all allies until the end of combat. Only one of these can be used at a time. Here you find useful information about your skills. Every skill costs stamina, so 20 stamina for that. And that's a stamina there. You'll gain stamina back at the beginning of every turn. The ranger at level 1 can use tactics. These skills can influence all your allies no matter where they are on the map. Once activated, the tactic will stay active until the end of combat or until the ranger dies. Only one tactic can be active at a time. Use tactic charge. Tactic charge is an offensive buff, while tactic defensive maneuver is a defensive one. Select and use the tactic that you wish to have during this battle. Precision appears in this color. Okay, so that right there. Probably just use that. Of course, I actually don't. There we go. Move Ranger on the highlighted tile. We're about to learn how to combine character strengths. The Ogre is your most brutal character, however, he is not that accurate. That's why he could use some support from your other characters. Oh, and he doesn't really like wearing armor. The Ogre has the Kodula Opag skill. In Orcish, this means please mind my personal space. Get closer to the orc in order to use this ability. Okay, this can push an enemy back 2 tiles, which I guess would hit him into that guy. Since the ranger is oriented towards your target, your orc will also be targeted by an opportunity, because he's moving. If he's pushed back, attack the orc. The Wizardess is your area of effects, but also I didn't like that said Alt F4, I'm not going to follow that. She is frail, but her powerful attacks can hit multiple enemies simultaneously. Some of her attacks can also inflict some powerful status effects like burning or frozen. There's an archer. First things first, let's get to cover. At level 1, the Wizardess has 2 spells under her belt. So get this, creates a wind vortex dealing area of effect damage. Basic range spell that lightly heals the target, also heals the slash tendon status. Becomes more powerful by raising intelligence. Spells cost astral energy, which is this. Select the whirlwind and check it out. It's an area of effect spell, which means it can also hurt your friends. Be careful where you cast it. Aim the highlighted tile so it can hit multiple orcs at once.
Toga, swala,
Thief level 1 skill is the Sneaky Strike. This attack can dish out a lot of damage, but only if your target is facing away from you. Since there are no orcs in range facing away from you, delay your turn and let them act first. So, do that. The elf is exposed. She's a frail character. Position her behind. Cover with the Wizardess. The elf skill is the Elven Ricochet. It's a highly sophisticated technique which will randomly hit up to 2 targets in a 2-tile radius around the last target. Select the Elven Ricochet. Shoot the orc on the highlighted tile to have a good chance of hitting the other orc. Be careful as it might also hit your friends. It is an elven technique after all. It's a backstab, it's not good. Finally, an orc is vulnerable to Sneaky Strike. Sneak it behind him. I use Sneaky Strike.
See that one coming, did you?
Finish combat as you see fit. Okay. We can't do much here. This is mostly just... He does have a bow, right? Okay, well that was easy. Here you go, a great victory. Don't forget to take your loot and to heal your characters before the next fight. Press back whenever you're ready. So take all. Heal everyone.
Wow, what a fight!
Still, those orcs weren't in fighting shape. I think they were running from something.
If that's the case, so should we.
Enough defeatism. Let's go. We still have to find the dwarf and the barbarian.
Okay. There we go. Ooh. Shrimpy Way. Born from the delicate alliance of the ocean's finest protein source with the health benefits of Lorien's cocoa and covered with a surprising crust made from Rohini's milk, Shrimpy Way is more than just a chocolate. Okay, it's a Milky Way. It took me too long to understand what they were talking about. Stuffed crow. Maybe it have found its place on the dungeon master's desk. Aside from that, it's useless. Some loot over
Come on,
there.
have a taste of my axe, you orc scum. There's one dwarf yet in this dungeon who still draws breath.
Yes, we'll kick your face in.
You're lucky we're here. You're in over your head.
Nothing's over my head. I'm told for a dwarf.
The dwarf and the barbarian are in a tough spot. You have to help them before they get overwhelmed. You can still access your inventory during the planning phase or equip items, pick consumables, or heal. This can be useful to analyze the situation and advise the strategy. Begin combat when you're ready. So this is the inventory, right? So we don't really have anything, because we don't have any weapons or armor. He's wearing that. So there's nothing we can really do here. Everyone is fine. But the ranger is equipped with a secondary weapon. He has a new tactical option. He can perform ranged attacks. Play your turn as you see fit. Okay, cool. Well, he can get to here, and I don't know which way I have to be facing. He's facing this way, facing that way. I don't know which way's better. Just gonna go like that. Okay, not quite a kill. The Barbarian is a powerful, nimble fighter. He can move a little further than his companions, and he hits hard. However, his protections is rather low, and his precision is not quite that good. Not that good. The good thing with the Barbarian is that he's rather straightforward. His first skill, Steel Barrage, targets all 3 tiles in front of him. Select the Steel Barrage, and let's check out what happens if you attack those orcs. Okay, that one just died. Another one bites the dust. Leaving this spot is still too dangerous for now, as you would get hit by 2 opportunity attacks. You don't have much choice there. You should just end your turn. Again, that's behind me. Your enemies have skills too. Those orcs can knock you down, although there's a chance to resist this thanks to your physical resistance. A knockdown character will skip their turn and is easier to hit. Our dwarf is a noble descendant of Goldie Shiny Ass and is, as such, was predestined to an adventurer's life. He has enough hit points to endure the charge of a rabbit troll, but is rather slow. He loves heavy armor, shields, and gold coins. Dwarf is in trouble. Weakened and surrounded. He may very well die before the next turn if you leave him here. Leave him like this. Time to talk about defensive stances. It's a skill that all your characters know. Select it in your actions. Makes you immune to crits, harder to hit, and greatly raises your protections until next turn. Yeah, we already read that. However, a character who is in defensive stance cannot perform an opportunity attack. Defensive stance can be cancelled if the character gets stunned, knocked over, or scared. Select it, then use it on the dwarf to protect him from incoming attacks. The shortest path to your companions is blocked by crates, but I can highlight over them, and I'm assuming that means I can break them. Thankfully, some elements of the environment can be destroyed, like fragile-looking crates. Usually it takes 2 hits to break them, but the ogre is so brutal he can destroy them in 1. Plus, he cannot miss this attack. Attack this crate and open up the path. So we'll just move in. You just got hit by a critical, and the barbarian is now unconscious. He's not fully out of action yet, but you have a limited number of turns to rescue him with a healing spell or potion. Beware, a character who's fallen unconscious in battle will suffer from an injury. The wizard has a spell to cure minor wounds. It's not a very powerful spell, but it can be used at range, 5 tiles. Let's look at cure wounds, which I can just use all the way from here. An unconscious character can be healed with potions or healing spells, but will suffer from an injury after standing up. If a character has been healed before the unconscious state ends, they will be out of action until the end of combat. If it is not healed, cast Cure Minor Wounds.
Must pee.
That was almost a full heal, or it was a full heal. I think we will just keep her here. These enemies can immobilize you with a critical strike, a crippling strike. An immobilized character can still act normally but cannot move. They're also easier to hit. Okay, so I think most of this is just going to be us playing. So this is the thief. The thief has to get behind people. It wants to get behind people, so I think we just... Okay, they can hit to there. Then we just stand behind the ogre. We can kill them. I don't know how far they can shoot with this. 17 or 7 tiles. I don't know if that's 7 tiles because you have to count diagonals, so. Or we can go over here and protect the barbarian, but the barbarian's probably fine. We'll help him anyways. Dwarf is in defensive state. Okay, good that didn't miss. An archer. Oh, he's going for the backstab on the ogre. Doesn't matter, there's like 8 damage, it's nothing. We just stay here and finish off him. But I think I need to. Let's do this before starting. I turned the music down, but I think we need to turn that up. And I'll just keep him here. The barbarian. Can you... he can't quite kill. Even a crit looks like it won't kill.
Take that worm.
Oh, and he missed. Okay, it looks like he can move 1 block without getting an opportunity strike. Assuming that's what that means as an opportunity. Because I'm already inside this 3 blocks. Let's just see. Yeah, you don't get opportunity if you don't move more than 1. Deals damage and knocks over the target. Well, I'm immobilized, right? So all I can do is strike.
And move! Fly away!
Then of course we can't move, so. Just going to push them back 2 tiles, but I don't think that's going to get us an opportunity because I'm not right angle, but we can try anyways. Oh, it does count. Nice. The barbarian's accuracy is so terrible, though. Okay, good, he missed. How far can you shoot this? Actually, pretty far. Not far enough, though. So you have to hit there.
Toga, swala, botwaza!
This guy needs getting closer. Okay, he's still alive. Can she shoot from here? That looks fine. I don't think there's a penalty on that.
And strike!
No, it's just the one guy. Oh, he went for her. Thankfully, he missed. Oh, that was a sprint. Oof. I know this really matters. We probably should be skipping their turns. Don't know if this counts as... Where's a freaking dwarf? Achieve. Okay, so he can't really do anything. She... Is that like a perfect gap here? They're not being highlighted as orange when I'm doing this, so maybe. Oh no, it's out of range, that's why. Yeah, there's a chance to hit him. What's the collateral damage? 3%? That's not too bad. Miss. Oof. And he can't get behind to backstab. Archer's gonna have to get to here and hope for no collateral. I didn't check the collateral number. Okay, we're fine. Retreat. Your enemies are fleeing. They will try to run to the yellow. Do I have people here? I should have aimed outwards then, but we didn't know it was going to happen. They'll try to run to the yellow area that just appeared. If they make it, you will earn less experience in some battles. There won't be a retreat area, and they'll try to fight to their last breath. Stop them before they reach the retreat area.
Kneecapped!
Can't miss that, right? Yeah. So he's basically dead at that point. I don't think he has the range for this. Yeah, he doesn't have the range for that. Barbarian can actually get over here without sprinting. Surprised that hit with how terrible Barbarian's accuracy is. Good work. Click back to move on. Some boots, a hat. I think that was a hat.
That potion did look weird.
Look out. It's a weirdo. Old dude with staff. A wizard!
It looks more like a broom. Hello?
Hey, pay no attention to me. In fact, you shouldn't even be able to see me. It's just my invisibility ring acting up again.
He's a wizard.
He looks more like a janitor.
That's very reductive. I'm the head cleaning operative of this dungeon's mortuary maintenance, Janos Hitor. I deal with the corpses left behind by adventurers. The smell would get unbearable without me.
Akala yum yum orkum.
He's just gonna eat his orc if you don't mind.
I don't, as long as the floor stays clean, and it means less work for me.
Ew, I'm gonna be
We're looking for a way to the next floor.
Usually, people like to take the stairs.
Yes, but there are some magic locks.
Really? Didn't notice them. I must be immune thanks to a spell of mine which enables me to go wherever blood has been spilt.
We could make him take it to the dungeon, Master.
Yes, take us with you.
Nuh-uh. No time for such threats. Got work to do.
A wizard. That was a wizard.
He realized he should withdraw with haste.
Who's this haste guy?
Any consumable you find can be equipped on your character's belts from your inventory. Move forward to the dark hallways of the Dungeon of Naheulbeuk. Okay, so let me see, because we have a bunch of stuff. This is an antidote. Universal antidote. Minor health potion. Dodgy pot. Trusty pot is covered by a thick, goopy layer of congealed fat. It can protect you from goblins and cooks them afterwards. Protection of that. So yeah, it is a helmet. So who...
Crap, what a mess.
Will the barbarian even wear this?
Careful with my books!
No, he was not, because it didn't show up there, so it's just
How come people put their hands in my
a select few.
pocket?
He doesn't even put the hat on, so I guess... There you go. And actually put it on his head, cool. Yeah, there's boots here. Boots of strategic retreat, which is for
No,
him.
stay out of my pockets.
Yeah, there they are. Where is the... There. We get 1 movement plus stamina and astral energy. I think we are good. I don't know what that was down there. What's this weird grid down there? I'm guessing yourself and you can give it to someone else, maybe? The positioning of using it on healing someone else, I think is what that is. Now they're supposed to be able to hold this at there. He already has one, it looks like.
I've got some nuts for the
Potion,
squirrels.
potion, nothing on her belt.
If it stinks,
No way
Nothing,
I'm
nothing,
getting away.
nothing. You have a broccoli.
Hands off my gold, my precious gold.
I don't think you can, because they don't have a slot, yeah. Okay. This is where we started. Never went this way. Probably should check up top first.
I think I'm hearing some vague chanting in the distance.
yeah, I think it's too quiet.
This room might be trapped. Beware. We should find some other way.
I'm not listening to you anymore. You're a downer and you bum me out.
I just have a survival instinct.
Coward!
Whoa, 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 what's with all this shit talking?
Put on them kissy buddies.
The clown music.
Oh, dang it. A trap.
I told you so.
You should have detected this trap.
No one asked me to.
What? You... Well, it's official. I'm going to ignore the thief now.
Anyway, now we're asking you. Would you mind looking out for traps, please?
Well, I'll see what I can do.
I don't get why we're wasting our time with this guy.
Neutralizing a trap is a risky endeavor which could bring one to a gruesome end.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The clown music is getting louder. A trap, it's a staple of dungeoning and can be very dangerous for your team. Thankfully, the thief can detect them. To activate trap detection mode, choose a thief as your leader. Oh, okay. This circle, I'm guessing. Detecting a trap is good, but disarming is better. Once he has spotted a trap, the thief can try to disarm it, get closer to the statue, and interact with it to attempt disarming. So I wanted to come this way first, though. Oof, he's slow as all heck, though. Okay, so can't go this way until later, alright. Okay, like I said, not that statue, this one. 100% chance to disarm.
Slowly pull on the latch.
Well done. That's one less trap to worry about. After successfully disarming a trap, the thief can add a bomb to the inventory.
Driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their win.
Yeah. Conan. It's Conan the Barbarian phrase, right? Yeah, as we further down this hall, the clown music gets louder. Or clown music, like circus music.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa, what the fuck is going on now?
Welcome to the fabulous contestants of our show, The Wheel of Misfortune, hosted by our sponsor, Durandil Swords. With Durandil Swords, friend of all warlords.
Fucking talking goblin. Impossible.
Huh. He must be half goblin.
Yeah, but what species could look at a goblin and want to have its babies?
Mix violence and alcohol and bam! Anything can happen.
Here we have our squinty-eyed ranger, our headstrong barbarian, voracious ogre, an almost but not quite wizard, a gawky elf, a chicken shit thief, and a dwarf. You know, just a dwarf. Welcome, dear contestants. Have a go at our wheel and discover your destiny. With our sponsor, Guthelm Helmets. With a Guthelm helmet, you can ransack an entire kingdom.
If there's loot to be made, we should try. We'll kill him after. Come on, I'm giving this shit a spin.
Wait. Be careful. This game could be cursed in some way.
Great! Our friendly contestants just won 5,000 gold coins, courtesy of our sponsor, Gorzine Detergent. Gorzine, to scrub gore and beans for battles and cuisine.
Epic.
Yeah!
And since we're not stingy, we'll throw in some healing for the entire party.
I do have some split ends.
It sounds too good to be true.
This won't end well. I'm sure of it.
We'll take another spin. More gold. Again, more.
Don't be afraid. Have a good, strong spin. You can never lose with our sponsor, Lorelei Ann's Shampoos.
That is a good shampoo.
Yeah, but I'm not sure it can help us untangle this mess.
Progress through the dungeon. So we spin the wheel again, but why would I do that? We know this. I think this is the room that we all die in, right?
I don't want to leave. I want more gold coins.
Oof, now we're we're locked because of the stupid dwarf.
Oh no, what a stroke of bad luck. You just lost all your previous winnings.
What? Did we lose everything?
Rapscallion.
Then skin you alive. Give our money back.
Come on, don't fret. You can decide to stop playing now or go for one last spin. But I must warn you, the consequences could be dire.
It's not such a good idea to keep going. This seems to be rigged.
No, just one more. I'm going to win it. I can feel it. Gold coins. They're calling to me. Calling to me.
He's totally lost it.
Come on.
So we lost 5,000. I didn't realize we got 5,000 before. The voice actor for this guy is familiar. He sounds like someone from Five Nights at Freddy's. I forget which game though. Of course that. That sister location maybe? I don't remember.
Great! Our brilliant contestants win the highest prize on the Wheel of Misfortune, a formidable magic amulet, brought to you by our sponsor, Luzax Insurance.
Yippee!
A magic item. That's useful.
What, that's it? Is it made of gold at least? Can we sell it? Give it to me.
Whoa, but you'll have to earn such a coveted prize. It comes with a challenge, a fight to the death, courtesy of our sponsor, the Decorative Caskets Factory, Necrorame.
What? Let's rock!
Oh, crap.
Well, I'm signing off, but let's hope to meet again soon. Now back to the studio with our sponsor, Easy Dungeon. With Easy Dungeon, you'll be home for luncheon.
Alright, so we can actually play. Though, I'm assuming from the beginning this is where they died and restarted. This time, it's for real. This battle is going to be a tough one, as from now on the difficulty setting you chose is going to be taken into account. Oh, it wasn't even being taken into account before. You can still access your inventory during the planning phase, equip your items, etc., etc. Position your characters as you see fit, and start the fight. Well, I don't really have anything else to equip them with, so I want... Okay, messed that up. I think this is not intuitive. I need you, come on, I need you to move, please. It won't let me move him out of that spot, it looks like. Which is not good. Okay, no, that works. So I at least need the ranged characters behind cover. That should work. Yeah, it wants me to have them in cover. Yeah, like that, I guess. So they're out of range. What about the wizard? Well, we'd have to wait our turn for that. I think we just... You get Overwatch? You do. I think we're gonna go with that. The barbarian would be dumb to have him come in here and do that. I think we just keep them there, so... Take a defensive stance, and then end turn. Dwarf. That's just defense. Okay, 10. He took a defensive stance. Okay, too bad that we were too slow to get Overwatch with the rest of the characters. I would have liked that. I don't think we got defense. Okay, he had defense up, right? 4. You just hit by the slashed tendon status effect. This is a rather nasty one, as you will lose some health points for every tile you traverse during movement, though the mage can heal that. You resist slash tendons. To resist it, you can also raise your physical resistance. When the status is in effect, you should move as little as possible. Or heal it with the mage. Okay, so he... I wish I could switch to someone else so we can get like a combo. Like you would in like Mario and Rabbids. So switch to someone else, then push, or put them in the Overwatch, then switch back to the Ogre, and then push so that they get Overwatched. But I'm just going to... I need him in a better position. I think I'm just going to hit him. And then just stay here. Okay, sure, I want to see that, but we can't really get this on anyone. Well, we can get both of them, maybe, actually. Let's go ahead and do that, then.
Toga, swala, bourgeoisie!
And just stay this way. You can't... He can get in there and kill, but he won't be able to get out. So then he just does that. Okay, we can try to kill them. Or them. It's all their turns until the thief, so it's not good. I think we Overwatch instead. Okay, missed. Another Overwatch. Missed. Oof. Hate to see it. It's gonna get support hit here. He's got poisoned. As long as you're poisoned, you'll take some damage at the beginning of every turn. And it looks like one you just found. Like ones you just found, and some healing spells can do it as well. Oh, he has the AoE attack. Another AoE. Attacked his own minions there. We can get to him and attack, but he doesn't want to be out. I mean, it's kind of like him not being able to go invisible doesn't really do much here, because he needs to get in, backstab someone, and then get out. So either he needs to be able to go invisible after stabbing someone or killing someone, or he needs to have 3 actions. He needs to be able to move, stab, and then move out. As he is now, he is just useless. Oof. Not gonna be smart of me to do this, but what can I do? Yeah, this doesn't count as a backstab, so it's gonna have to just regular stab him. Counts as being flanked though. Do I just Overwatch? Again, I think so. The Barbarian can just get a slash on all 3 of these guys. Nice. Triple. And then end your turn. The Dwarf can come here. And then push him. Oh, he just killed him. It counted as a backstab. This guy gets shot. Hopefully. Oh, come on. A miss. And I'm gonna get backstabbed because of that. Ogre. I would like to come here, actually, so we can get support and just punch him. Oh, really a dodge when you're surrounded? Who needed that? He had the tendons debuff. But they're the most hurt, right? We should just kill. Collateral 7%. At least he can go straight to him and stab him, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't work. They have to be completely facing away. Okay, that was good. Oh, reinforcements. A patrol is about to get involved. When reinforcements are coming, you'll see them appear on the border of the combat area 1 turn before they arrive. The red zone indicates where they'll come in. Of course, you can occupy this zone, but then they'll just position themselves right next to you. Let's see how you approach this. Well, I mean, we're about to kill all of them. The Barbarian's next.
I love squashing goblins.
Oof, not enough to kill him, so we take the swing, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot. Opportunity. Attack. It's fine. Wait, don't miss this. Because if you just kill everything before reinforcements show up, then they don't show up.
The Rangers
I
leveled up.
smashed them. Almost on my own, too.
Gold bandage shoes, a belt, potions, a helmet.
was thirsty.
Ha! We got him good.
Easy.
He's gone, and so is his wheel.
Pernicious parsley pies. The only thing left of him is that amulet. It has the same symbol as that weird magic seal.
Who gives a shit? It's made of gold. It's mine.
Wait, magic items can be very dangerous.
Who gives a shit? Whoa, I don't feel so good. Help me! No!
Oh, fuck me. Hey, dwarf! Get back here or you'll make the elf happy!
Good riddance.
We've got to get that moron back and continue on our quest.
You now access the character sheet and skill tree menu. Open it to learn more, which is that. On the left, you'll find the character sheet. Here, you can find your natural attributes values without equipment and raise them when you gain a level. This is also where you can check your experience meter. The statistics you can raise are your main attributes. Agility influences your precision and dodge and parry. Strength influences your damage. Constitution influences your health, points, and physical resistance. Intelligence influences how powerful your spells are. Courage influences your initiative and magical resistance. Finally, charisma determines how much support you can get. The other ways main attributes influence secondary attributes. They're highlighted when you move the cursor over your main attribute. Secondary attributes include impact, a damage bonus linked to your strength or other attributes, precision and critical chance, stamina and astral energy, protection, dodging, parrying, physical and magical resistance, max support value, and movement. On the right is your skill tree. Each character has one. It is divided between active skills and passive skills. Skills are divided in numbered tiers from 1 to 5. This means you must first choose row 1 skills to unlock tier 2 and so on. So what's magical resistance? Attached to intelligence, of course. Courage as well. And charisma is just strictly support. Here you'll find a description of your skills. This will display the area of effect, cooldown period, stamina cost, and effect of skill. A skill's damage is often a percentage of the equipped weapon damage, but can sometimes be a flat value. Don't forget to read the skill description, as it may also convey some important information or just plain dumb stuff. Now, locate your attribute points, choose your skills, and confirm the leveling process by pressing confirm changes for the whole party. No changes will be saved until you press the button. Confirm changes for the whole party, so that's just him. He's the one who has a level, so... Passive skills. Can now wear heavy leather. If the ranger is adjacent to the elf, he gains courage. The ranger is adjacent to the thief, he gains critical chance. First aid. Heal at melee range by applying chicken medicine. Becomes more powerful by raising intelligence. A naive, hopeful strength that does double damage on targets with full health. The ranger's great charisma as a leader enables him to put everything he has on the first hit. Damage 100%. Cooldown 2. Cooldown 4 on that. This skill tier has not been unlocked. So you have one of these and one of these, so either heavy leather or courage, which is support, but that doesn't make sense. I don't think you get support from a bow shot, right? So
A real leader needs real skills.
just put me there.
This is way more useful than stuffing chairs.
Actually give him a proper attack. There's 2 points, so yeah, agility and strength are highlighted. Guessing because those are things he needs to use. Precision, parry, and dodge, so a lot of courage though. Let's go with multiple agility there. But no one else has anything, so they haven't leveled up. Learn more about the statue. Statuette.
Hello, noble adventurers. Would you be interested in some magication?
Hi, are you a wizard?
Oh, goodness me. I'd never. I'm a far magician. Pirin, Tobias Pirin, at your service.
Far magician? What is that exactly?
I create magical medications called magications. I'm specialized in magic pharmacopoeia, called Far Magic.
Fine, but what's it for? Does it actually work, or is it bullshit?
For example, I have amazing preparations for people who quit drinking or to get rid of hangovers. Adventurers tend to like those.
This is a rather unlikely place for a shop, isn't it?
Well, it's cheap. I got this spot for peanuts. I'm currently just settling in. Come back later. I'll show you some interesting magications at very affordable rates.
Huh. I thought that no one had ever entered this dungeon before.
Oh, quite the contrary. It's very popular. Who told you such things?
Our sponsor. Some hooded guy we met at Twisted Veil.
Yes, typical hiring procedure for a party of beginners.
Say, by any chance have you seen a dwarf? He's sort of dwarf-like?
Why are we looking for him? We're doing fine without him.
No, I didn't see him. But if he's small, he could be sneaking by right under our noses.
We're also looking for the third statuette of Gradual Fulcrum.
No, the statuette of Gladradulfa.
I thought it was the baguette of Rapadulfra.
No, that's not it. It's... wait, our sponsor wrote it down on a piece of paper. Ah, the 12th statuette of Gladulfra.
Never heard of it, sorry. But you should ask around at the inn. Maybe someone will know about it.
Yeah, right. An inn. In a dungeon?
Come, an inn. Do they have ale?
Some areas are open to the public. Take the stairs. You'll see for yourself.
This is all a bit unnerving.
Our victorious party travels forth
Why is he
its quest
running?
for the statuette and their vertically challenged companion, who disappeared after taking hold of a mysterious amulet.
You got the basics now. You are free to explore the dungeon on your own. You can find those tips and many others in the game's tips and encyclopedia menu, accessible in the pause menu. Where is the ranger? So it said the inn's that way. Oh, he ran into his shop. That's what he was doing. For a magician. Trade, he has nothing to say. Ice bomb. How much money we got? 162, so we don't have a lot. Our weight is fine though. No armor. Just all consumables. It appears. A lot of bandages. Cure all injuries on the character, usable from the inventory or directly in combat. Comes in 2 flavors, vanilla strawberry or chocolate pistachio. And there's the range. The rosy area represents the area of effect, the yellow points represent the spellcasters, the line represents range. I'm assuming they have 6 of these in inventory. I'll take one.
Do I give him the gold now?
Potion of firefighting. So that gets rid of fire, but we don't need that right now. Improved bandages. Heals 2 injuries on yourself or on an ally. We just buy like a few
Money
bandages.
must flow.
Bottle of shampoo. Shampoo is made from malem bark and silver ivy extract. Use Loreline and surprise your friends with this charisma enhancer formula. No bonus guaranteed if ingested. Okay, so it can boost charisma, but that does not give you a specific stat of how much it will do. Money, some shampoo. Well, we have some. The Secrets of Chicken. This book belongs to collected works about the darkest secrets of chicken. It's covered with feathers and straws, as if chickens themselves have read it. So no clue what that does. Read. Just one page. I can't say this enough. Chicken are not to be trifled with. Those beasts can be found almost anywhere, even in the darkest dungeons. Some dungeon masters even breed them in an old storage room to feed their creatures. Sometimes some of them manage to escape, wreaking havoc in their wake. Guess let's go look at the inn. To the second floor. Oh, and I didn't notice this before. Chicken with eggs. I think I did notice it, but it
Second chapter.
did not
Beer,
render.
2 courses,
Not render.
3 companions.
Did not compute in my
After a
brain.
pretty erratic start in the Dungeon of Naheulbeuk, our adventures end up in a
Naheulbeuk.
rather strange bar with a thirst for fresh glory and honorable ale. Or is it the other way around?
Yep, it's an actual tavern. Open to the public. Crazy.
This dungeon is so weird.
We should ask around. Maybe someone's seen the dwarf.
Remind me why we would want to look for him?
Because in our party, no one gets left behind.
Hi,
Hello?
looking for a dwarf?
Maybe?
Nope.
Now which one do I listen to? The scruffy half pint or the dimwit and flip-flops here?
Indeed, we have a dwarf companion. He's gone missing.
I've been hired to find a dwarf. Maybe it's the same guy.
I'd be surprised we just got here. Never mind that. Who hired you? The dungeon master?
As if it was the co-op running this dungeon. There's an evil dwarf stealing stuff, mostly gold and ale. They want him dead.
A co-op. Ugh, this just keeps getting weirder. And what's this about an evil dwarf? Ours isn't evil.
Let's forget this weirdo and our rants about dwarves.
Spin your head, salad brains. I like a breeze. Now shut up, everybody. You all help me take him down and we'll split the loot.
It's tempting, but we're really, busy.
Yeah, just admit you're chicken. Forgot your book bravery and your other pair of pants?
I remembered everything. We even have a lighter.
In any case, this could be interesting. Might be linked to our dwarf.
Why do you say our dwarf? He's not mine.
I'm not sure we can trust her.
This one seems to be a paladin of Judge Judy. Those guys only serve justice, thus they cannot lie.
Okay, enough yapping, dumbasses. We'll set up an ambush in the basin room. It's in the west wing. Now move it.
Hey, I'm the one who says that stuff. I'm the leader and... Oh, shit.
What's this about a leader?
You'll find some merchants in the tavern of this dungeon, but mostly that's where you can get some rest before jumping right back to adventuring. Resting heals all your health points and your character's injuries for a price. This price gets steeper with every chapter. Oof. Some people have things to say. I didn't actually want to... Oh, she is part of the team now. And she could be leveled up as well. Let's see what we got. Boots. She doesn't need... She needs a bow, though. Do we have any spare? We do not. Yeah, we don't have anything to put on her, I don't think. She can be leveled up. Yeah, well, she has a plus here. She has points, but can't put any points here. Strength and Constitution, that's fine. We can just split those evenly. But I wanted to go back down and have a look, because I didn't completely look at what was going on. To the top part of the map. So what's over here? Okay, that's a lift. Don't know where that goes. This gate can be opened. Or not. We need something for that then. Okay, so it's a dead end, except for that lift. Basement or hall 1. So I guess it just goes to places we've been then. Okay. That means the only place to go is the second floor. I don't know if we want to talk to anybody here for like a quest or something. We haven't seen like quests yet in the game. I'm pretty sure there are side quests though. Okay, they clearly don't want us going this way.
Hey you, where do you think you're going looking like a bunch of bums?
Well, sir, I bid you to hear that we're awaited inside, my good man.
Ha! And I'm Geforce's stepsister.
Well, nice job hiding your tentacles.
What? Only rich people, powerful wizards, and famous artists can get in here.
Precisely. We come in the company of an elven artist.
Yes, I'm talented with both my voice and the flute.
Sorry, clowns aren't allowed in.
Wait, we also have a powerful wizard.
Yes, I've mastered the arcanes of wizardry.
Yeah, right. You still have the robes of a novice and acne on your schnoz. Go on, get! You're polluting the Moneybag's air.
We can get in there eventually, looks. Someone is selling in there. Guard. Why can we interact with him? Standing guard is like getting kneecapped by mace, bad for your knees. Okay, it's just nothing. Nothing on the other side. And the lever for this is over there, so we have to shortcut stuff in the game. Cool. Dark Souls shortcuts. Is that alchemy? Or food? Well, I guess it's food. The shelf is missing some books. A small plaque above it reads, Ogre's cuisine. You must have all the books of this collection to put them into the bookshelf. Okay, so we gotta find that stuff.
Last time I'm on map duty.
I think we just go straight for the quest. Beat up this dwarf. So switch is there again, so there's a door there. I guess we have to somehow get from the other side through that door to get the whatever that is. Yeah, it's a chest. Oh, puzzle? Or not.
Crumb hates riddles, except the riddle of steel.
Free loot. Coins, thief light armband. Let's see. This is for the thief. He doesn't have any equipment on, so precision's up, precision up. So far, there's not much. The barbarians, 1 to 3. Barbarians are fierce warrior, women and men alike, clad in loincloths, boots, and furs. They're tall, burly, and not all that bright. They mostly hate magic, reading, and books, but would use the latter as toilet paper. They value honor first and foremost. Oh, chest.
Beware. Curiosity sometimes kills the cat, then burns it to ashes.
So let's get a lot of coins, explosive bombs, love to see that. First aid, potions as well. Okay, can't interact with them. Yeah, looks like that was it. We got all the loot. I know we're supposed to be going the other way, but too bad. Yeah, these must be quests. Because the fact that some people have things and some people don't, I think, is what that means. Need all the barbarians for that. We have one. Secrets of the chickens again. Secrets of the Chicken 2. Chickens have the following characteristics. They can dodge your arrows thanks to their unique ability to bounce everywhere, fluttering their wings and going etc. or something. Males have the ability to wake you up too early, robbing you from the rest you need to recover the health points lost in battle. I don't know if we should be going this way yet, but...
Thanks for taking the time to explain stuff to me.
Okay, just more free loot. Bandana of Charismatic Leadership, Protection 0, Precision 2. Olympic Hammer. So damage, precision, crit chance, critical damage. I don't know who uses hammers. I'm guessing dwarf, right? Oh, but we don't have the dwarf on us, so... Oof. Yeah, none of them can use that. They're all facing away. I don't know if there's a puzzle here or not. Maybe if we talk to them, it'll do something, but just come back to that later. Ah, shortcut unlocked. That's where we're supposed to be, anyways.
It's this way.
More dwarves here than there are pretzel sticks.
Wow! Does that mean there are pretzel trees?
We'll bait him out. We just need to set some gold or ale on this thing.
Have a look around first. Oh, can't break through this door.
Knock harder. Knock harder!
So we need something to break through that. So we were here earlier, so cool, that's unlocked now. They're kind of letting us do a lot of exploring. Granted, looks like we've been in this room already. Or not. An amulet, finally. Basic spells for basic wizards. Namzar while up. This spell requires a wizard to focus for 6 seconds and is casted directly on the enemy. They are hit with the force of a giant, somewhat diminished if the caster is a beginner in the form of an invisible shockwave that will send them crashing down despite how murder. Oh boy, that sounds. This spell is quite accurate and really hits allies. Do I
What? Do I have something to jot down some quick notes?
do that? It's talking about spells, but I don't know if they can actually gain anything out of that. But we got a.
How come people put their hands in my pockets?
If it stinks,
That's
it's
my
boots.
stuff.
What's in there?
Pretty sure we got a belt, but maybe they can't use belts. Take the Amulet of Astral Regeneration. Well, Astral, I should definitely go to her since she's the only one who's using Astral, I think. Leather belt. Oh no, we have to actually put the belt on them. Okay. 2 slots. Okay. You can have these. Can I? Okay, no, it's just the one, and then have a broccoli. We don't have anything else for her. That's for him.
Crap, what a mess.
And that's for her. She doesn't have any shoes on. And that is for the barbarian. There we go. Everyone's geared up. Okay, door's locked there. Yeah, that was locked. There's an icon on this, but he can't break it. Yeah, we just get stuck in this animation. We have to wait for him to get upgraded, I'm assuming. We need some sort of upgrade.
Good. Now we wait. Ready up your weapons and spells.
I got the axe that strikes back. Duran deal. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, finders keepers.
Huh. Righto, buddy. He looks exactly like his evil twin.
Hey, you bastards! You abandoned me here. Left me to die like a fly in Yakakstrom.
What is he talking about?
I don't know. Looks like he's dead. Maybe it's the amulet.
A trick worthy of a coward.
Deception is the better part of valor.
Payback time. I'll rip your guts out with an oyster fork.
Enough talk! Take him out!
Do you think it'd be that easy? Ha! Vengeance!
Multiple doors.
Seriously? 7 of these dwarves now? And they all stink!
Anyone calls me Snow White, they get a smack in the head!
Why would anyone call you that? Oh, and the 7 doors, okay. So dwarf here, but this can be broken. A shield. Most of them seem to have shields. I feel like someone's gonna have a rifle. I can't tell what he's holding. A crossbow on him. That one has a crossbow too. That one looks like a crossbow as well. So at least 3 crossbows. We're already geared how we need to be. I think we place him here. That might not be good though. there's like not really a good position here. There's a bowman there. Let's just have her here with the wizard. The ranger can be with them as well. You can stay back there. She's supposed to be a tank, so fine, she can be up top, right?
The 7 dwarfs shall have their revenge.
Randomia, the demoness, has taken an interest in our group's fate. She often elects individuals who are intellectually challenged, particularly unlucky, or incredibly reckless. As recipients of her blessings, thanks to her, you now have access to the Randomonia influence gauge. The Randomonia influence gauge fills up during battles with every unlucky event or failure. The unluckier your characters are, the more the gauge fills up. As it fills up, the gauge will unlock 4 tiers, which can be used to ask fate for a leg up during the turn of one of your characters. When the gauge is full, you can either use the ability or the last tier once, or use the ability of the first tier multiple times. Also, this gauge is not emptied at the end of combat. You can save it for another battle. Be mindful of Randamonia's influence. It could help you turn the most desperate situation around. I was hoping you get behind that. I'm going to put him here. I was going to take a shot at the dwarf because we need that done, but let's just buff everybody. The barbarian is too slow, or it's too fast. I needed the ogre to take a turn before him. So I don't think I can hit him through this diagonal. I think we just try to punch through. Okay, I want her here.
Hey there, I'm the ranger from Lubei.
There's a huge bonus to her parry chance. Any melee attack she parries triggers riposte. Prayer to Judge Judy that slightly raises the protections of all allies in its area of effect and cures the frozen. Okay, so it just works like that. Summon the Hammer of Justice to deal damage and stun the target. Has to be melee range, it looks like. I think she just goes into protective stance. Him, we want to break that. We stand there and look at him, so if he moves away, he'll get hit. So this should mean if she walks to there, maybe get a hit off.
Here I am.
With that, not quite, dang. Can't shoot them either. I don't know if this counts as sprinting. Yeah, I think she's already made her move, so... There's no choice but to do that. And this guy can just continue to be useless. His range is actually very short, so I can move to here. He's going for... Oh, he didn't actually swing. He could have swung, unless that was a sprint, I'm guessing. Okay, she's in position as well. It's her max range. She can't hit them, though. Doesn't say the chances of hitting the teammate, so you don't want to use that. Just take our shot here, I think. And get in the cover. Now all of them are going to take their turns. kicked, which counts as a stun. Overwatch, that's not good. Hate to see it. I count that as a flank because he's standing on the side. Okay, they're just chilling. I think he had to sprint to get to that point. Okay, you can... I can't... Skill can't be used if an enemy is in melee range. Oof. Okay, are you... He's not full health anymore either, so that sucks. Let's wait. He has to sprint to get through, it looks like. Opportunity. But also, okay, did not turn him around, so we can get the backstab. She stunned the target. Okay, they're done. We don't want to proc the Overwatch. Actually, we do, so just gonna go there, get hit by this since she's tanky. Miss, good. So we saved him for the end. Oof, barely any damage. High magic protection looks like. It's barely any damage either. Just gonna keep going with that. She's fine where she is, I think. He can actually get into backstab position. Got to press shift, right? To go here. Was it? That was control. Then he can only move this many spaces without... Okay, so we don't want to do that. We might get hit though. Okay, no, we're fine. So we backstab.
Bingo!
Oof, nice miss. Backstab, he's gonna die. Hit elf. So he took a lot of damage there. Gonna move her a bit up to there. And that's pretty close. Just wanted to make sure that got like a little bit more damage off. 2 HP, of course. So yeah, he's dead. Miss. Okay, his dodge chance seems to be actually pretty high at least. Gonna shoot. Overwatch, of course. Can't do anything about that, so I think we... But will let me wait until the end, because that was the end, and now we're back here, so... All I can do is... kill. Or hope for kill. This isn't even gonna kill. Yeah, still 1 HP, oof. It's his turn again. Still can't do anything, just slice. Get Conan here. Need to help him, but I'm just gonna have to slice. I would like to proc that Overwatch, but I don't think it's going to happen because we are already one block out of it. It's gonna have to sprint to get close, but now I'm locked down again. I can't use my bow as long as someone's standing next to me. And I can't heal them without getting hit by Overwatch. So we're just gonna have to hope for the best. Just do it. Oh, that's a flanking shot too. 17. That's half her health. You can't backstab right now. We won't backstab them though. We will come here. I forgot about that. Opportunity strike. Dang it. Backstab barely did any damage.
And boom, like my hood, huh?
Thankfully, for some reason, he keeps dodging. I forgot about backstab. It's gonna be like a year until he gets to take a turn. Let's save him at that health. This counts as a backstab. Critical failure. How do you critical failure? Overwatching us again. It's him, but now he can do this.
I got first blood.
Not quite a kill. Still not quite a kill. Just sucking. Having to just stay here pinned out in the open. Still don't have that. Can't quite reach him. The ogre. Oh. Perfect attack to do that. We can kill him. If I walk into this, it'll do that. I'll send him there. God, he cannot walk anywhere. If he could, that would be great. So I'd love to walk behind him, then push him into him, but that's not going to work. We don't have the movement for that. She needs to help him, but can't do much. It's on huge cooldown anyways, actually. We don't have much astral, we gotta wait for that. All we can do is just attack him. Multiple turns of bleed out. The elf does not have much health, but she can come to here and try to help him.
That potion did look weird.
Flanked, oof. Barbarian's going down.
Good morning.
That didn't hurt. Oh no.
He's down. If we attack him, it's not going to do much. paladin. But the sprint to give him a potion, so I'll just have to wait for that. But we want to be opportunity.
Taste of justice, fuckwit.
Critical. He has nowhere he can move. 2 turns there. He has meat. I don't know if that counts. Helping him. I don't know if the way I'm facing matters, because I need to be facing backwards. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Now she... He can't come over here, so we should just try and finish him. Oh, he's knocked down. Put her here, he'll be able to shoot her. But like that's not good probability of hitting, but I'll come there anyways. Because this might be in the way. Okay, so that's dealt with. He just has to hurry up and get over there. It's the elf. Can go really far, Jesus. Says she has sight. Which means he probably has sight as well. There's a lot of damage if that hits. Well, lot in quotations. Yeah, it's gonna knock him down again.
This is bad.
He's gonna die. Because he's flanked and on the ground. She actually has a potion.
Well, it tastes bad. Reminds me of my granny's soup.
I think we're gonna go here, even though our back is to them, and then we're going to do that. Oh, that counted as a knockout. Still doesn't have that. She does have broccoli though. So, giving broccoli just seemed to give almost no health back. Rogue just has to get in there. Elf can actually get to here and shoot. No, it's his turn. Of course, he's gonna go for him. Just down again. He's gonna have to sprint. Everyone's just hunting this one guy down. She's out of stuff, so we can't use anything. Put me here.
Still not friends.
Just gonna do that since they're all there. He can get to here. Just a body block. Her range is like not good. I feel like the percentage of getting hitting the ally is too high there. Oh, collateral is only 2%, that's fine. Missed though. Okay, he can actually get a flank here. Well, no, yeah, a flank. And he's stuck in this corner. This doesn't count, because it's not complete backstab.
Noiseless, but not painless.
He's still out. She doesn't have anything, so... He's gonna kick. He misses. He has that, so I might as well fix the barbarian before the match is over.
I was thirsty.
Keep getting less and less HP there. Oof. Or how you can miss someone as while they're backed into a corner like this.
Whoa, that is a massacre.
Leveled up.
Nice strategy, me.
Gold crossbow, arms for the dwarf, I'm guessing. 2 potions, which we used like 1,000.
Well, I drank it. What's it do? Well, congrats, morons. Justice has been dealt. Didn't think you could pull your weight. Thought I'd just be using you as meat shields.
Hey, that's mean. We could have been hurt.
What a fucking mess!
What the hell is going on?
It's like going through a troll's latrine. I've been through the ringer.
Ah, we must have lifted the curse by destroying those abominations. Huh, that'll teach you not to pick up amulets.
See? I wasn't bullshitting you.
I must say, I misjudged you. Well, then maybe you'd like to team up. We're looking for a cursed statuette.
Not right now. Gotta collect the bounty. I'll find you as soon as I have the gold. We'll talk about your statuette then. In the meantime, go to the VIP room at the inn. Always full of wizards and moneybags.
Wizards, huh? Do you think they could give us some intel?
Never know if you don't ask, right? Worst case, they don't talk, you table stomp their faces in. Well, see you later with the loot, dorks.
Hope she doesn't forget me. Us.
I think she'll keep her word. Paladins can't go around breaking oaths, especially when they serve justice.
What an awful life. How do they ever manage to stay true to their word?
Yeah? Care to elaborate on that one?
Later, maybe. Pinky swear. Look, the amulet is still on the ground.
Let's go to this VIP room.
Maybe there'll be poets and musicians.
And some decent ale.
We can plunder. We'll see about that, but try not to be so dense. Everyone ready? Let's go forth. Oh, I like that.
He's of course gonna go pick it up. Now we're missing him from the party, which is perfectly fine. So 3 injuries on you. Courage down, health points down. So their initiative is down. His movement's down. His movement's down. That's all fine. Okay, who doesn't have a belt? They do not. Oof. Having such... Oh, she can level up. Okay, she can have that. She can actually move pretty far, so her having that's fine. Meat on you. Take your broccoli.
Hands off my gold.
Stupid dwarf. He needs those. I'm guessing this is junk we can sell. 1 in 1. She wants agility and courage. Courage is her turn order, right? Let's get her turn order up. Long shot. A long range shot that deals damage. Well, it's not gonna help with the friendly fire. Damage 100, range 10. And then this health thing, Cheering Kiss, a magic kiss that heals an ally at range. Its power varies depending on the elf's charisma, which is 14 right now. Having more heals is going to be good. The elf is adjacent to the door, she gains 5 impacts. Elf is adjacent to the ranger, she gains 3 courage. Which is initiative, so that's, well, that's good. As long as the elf is behind cover, range attacks targeting her get an additional 50% precision penalty. Plus 5 precision when shooting at bow. So more accurate or harder to hit. Or higher turn order when she's next to the ranger. Like we need the long shot, but cooldown 2, cooldown 3, range 7, range 7. Let's just make her more accurate for now. And then I want that long shot, but these heals
Better than nothing is still not much.
are necessary. Get inside the VIP room. So we need to heal these injuries off. A rest for 50 gold. Trade. Sell my miscellaneous stuff. Egg. I don't know why you would buy trash. Elixir of Oblivion. Reinitiates the skill points and attributes of a hero. Okay, so you can just buy that too. Fix someone. Sausage. Heal plus stamina. Also cures burning status. Magic resistance up by 10. Throwing hen. Blindside your foes by attacking them with this throwing hen, sold with its universal attachment point, compatible with any adventuring belt. Hey, if it's stupid, but it works, it's not stupid. Don't know the damage it does, though. Strength, courage, agility. Agility goes down by 4 when you drink that beer. Intelligence goes down when you drink this wine. Strength and courage goes up. No weapons, no armor, no accessories. Lost item.
Jeez, where are you going with all that stuff? Preparing for the 4th of July?
No,
I mean, it literally is the 4th of July.
On a very important adventure.
Ha! Adventure ain't that easy, what with all these monsters. Oh, by the way, name's Mel Boots. I run this place.
Another axeless weirdo, just what we needed.
I was once an adventurer, till I got an arrow to the knee. So this here's my retirement.
Really?
Yep, well in my days, things were different, you know.
Obviously.
We knew how to wield a sword, and walked a lot more. Never whined about it either.
Yeah, well,
And monsters were stronger, and we didn't have all this magic.
yeah, I guess.
And there were no fate points. Anyway, keep fighting the good fight. Free round?
Can't say no to that.
Finally, a friendly person.
Still, I think he just called us wimps.
You're too sensitive.
Fuck off and die, chicken shit.
What a bunch of morons.
Don't be such a downer. Come on, you'll manage to make this a solid party.
We have to get inside the VIP room. Could you help us with that?
I'd love to. You're a likable bunch, but I can't. The VIP room is under co-op rule, and only the bouncers decide who's allowed in.
What? You just told us you were the boss of this place.
Believe it or not, but even I got bounced. They told me I looked like a dingleberry. Anyway, one last round before the road?
We're in a bit of a hurry.
I've got a fine wine from Waldorg's Hills that'll blow your mind. If you're looking for some tips, just come to me. I know everyone around here.
Tips? The bartender gives clients tips here?
Okay, well, of course we can't get in. We've already tried this before.
Where do you think you're going looking like a bunch of bums?
Well, sir, I bid you to hear that we're awaited inside, my good man.
Ha! And I'm Geforce's stepsister?
Well,
What?
Precisely. We come in the company of an elf.
Yeah, we've read all this before.
Go suck a rock, shorty.
Sorry, clowns aren't allowed in.
Wait, we also have a powerful wizard.
yes,
Yeah, right. You still have the robes of a novice in Acteon.
Shoot, we won't get in easily without a powerful wizard.
Or we could just bash their skulls in.
They look well trained and will sound the alarm quickly.
It's the one flicker's fault. She looks like a chimney sweep.
well, wizardry takes a very long time to master.
He told us an artist would do. Maybe we could find a painter?
My cousin Oilspill was a cavern painter. As he always said, with Oilspill, 3 coats will fit the bill.
I think we better look for someone more along the lines of a bard.
Actually, there's a minstrel here, next to the stage.
I hate music.
Why did we pick this guy again?
Because the party wasn't full.
Which friend are you talking about? Oh, again with your imaginary friend who supposedly eats what's in your bags?
Just want to look at the wizard for a second. Keep making fun of her. Talk to the minstrel. I was wondering if we can add them to the team. Oh, is this him here? Or them?
We're looking for an artist who can sing.
We don't need a demonstration. A mute singer will do.
Oh, what a lovely company. Ragtag but determined. Courageous yet modest. We could write a song about your feet.
Yes, we could. We do lots of stuff.
Like that time you chased chickens all over the village.
That was a long time ago. I'm a seasoned adventurer now.
And I'm an ice troll fartiste.
Chickens, chickens. He ran after the chickens.
Shut up, or I smack you.
The masses just can't fathom the works of great artists.
Anyway, we need to get into the VIP room, but apparently can't do so without the company of a musician.
I see. I guess you could help me in return, even though you don't look very enlightened.
Don't overdo it. We won't join your choir.
No. You're not getting to sing with that guy, as friendly as he looks.
Go ahead.
Surprising as it may seem to you, dear fellow travelers, some inhabitants, a gaggle of simpletons, want my head on a spike. Apparently I sing too much for their lowly taste.
And you want us to lend them a spike?
No, Save me from those brutes, and I'll get you into the VIP room. I'm stuck in this inn for fear of meeting my untimely demise.
Sounds like a fair deal.
Marvelous. It's most important that you stay close to me. They could jump us at any moment.
Not too close. I don't want to trip over your shower curtain.
In order for you to gain entry into this domain of the ostentatiously wealthy, I suggest that we find you some fresh garments. You don't want to look like this plebeian.
There's nothing wrong with my armor.
You would need the robes of the Master of the Arcane at the very least. Make your wizard look more formidable.
That's true, you can judge a wizard by its cover. Conjurers of cheap tricks are often seen moping around halflings, wearing tattered rags with crappy staffs and lousy hats.
The dungeon's basement holds a shop with a large choice of clothes. It's currently closed, but I know the saleswoman. She'll open the door if we do the secret knock.
A knock on her skull?
How boorish. No!
What was with the hue change? Go to the shop. Did I not see this here before? I mean, it's just the elevator, but with the basement. Chickens, of course. Game's obsessed with chickens. Locked. Nothing here.
Here we are.
It's closed.
Let me try the secret knock.
Hello? Would you like to
purchase some of our magic objects and weapons?
No, we're broke.
Well, come back when you aren't.
No, hang on, we can pay. Wait, hold on, we do have some gold.
Ouch! Hey, back off. My gold stays in my pockets.
I have idea.
Surprised he remembered.
By the harmonies of the one piano, don't!
Fuck me, it worked.
Easy.
Oh, heavens. Violence is not the answer.
Works better than you flapping your lacy collar, you clown.
We can sack the store.
Oh, and maybe find a few pretty bracelets or some hairbands.
Oh, what could make me look like a master wizard?
She's knocked out.
The ogre leveled up.
Oh. Ogre leveled up for no reason.
The wizardess leveled up.
Wait, why are we leveling up just from walking around?
Leveled up.
What is going on? I guess walking around just counts as XP? Ogre wants strength and constitution. We have that. Then we have this. The ogre vents off some toxic gas, dealing light damage to all characters in front of him. So 3 tile and stun. All enemies around the ogre. Huge AoE. What? Turn toward him, get a courage penalty, and are more likely to attack him. Okay, that's not bad. His precision if he's next to the wizard. Gains impact if he's next to the barbarian. The ogre now can breach wooden reinforced doors, opening weight. Yep, that. Taunt is fine. Okay, wizardess, one agility and intelligence. A magic slap that deals damage and pushes the target 2 tiles. We already have that. A thorny arcane vine that raises the target's protection and reflects 20% of damage they take. That's not bad. The next to the ogre, she gains intelligence somehow. Theory of relativity. The wizardess gains max energy. Wizardess gains astral energy regeneration per turn. Let's just do that. I like the push. I would like that to combo with the ogre, so the ogre can at least just stay next to her as like a tank, but we'll just go with that. Strength and constitution. You know, more heavies. If he's next to the ogre, he gains stamina regen. If he's next to the wizardess, he gains impact. Alright, no. Next to the ogre, because he will at least normally be with the ogre because of 2 meatheads. Deal 2 consecutive melee attacks to the target. It's at 60%, so it's slightly stronger than a swing. A powerful battle cry that gives a precision bonus to the barbarian and its nearby allies. So I think we want to go with that. And now the minstrel, for some reason, has points to put in. So courage and charisma. And then we're good. Now there's a lot over here. Oh, we just unlocked the reinforced destruction.
It's broken.
We need to try something else.
Bunch of switches in here. Master Fox was holed up in his earth holding a rabbit in his mouth. Master Wolf, attracted by the odor, tried to bamboozle him thus. My dear, hear that. I only ever get a old goat as coalition, at best a few scrawny boars. Don't you agree that such meats a dull meal make? The other was ungenerous. Such was his character. All winter long you were friggin' around, even as deers and moose were abound. Beat it now. Well, assuming that's like a clue to this room, but... it's a whole lot of stuff. Yeah. Boar, rabbit, Wolf. Gazelle? Question mark? Moose? What is that? What is that? Is that a wolf too? Fox, maybe? That's definitely a boar. What was this other fox over here then? That looks like a fox, and that's another boar up top. What was that? That was a deer. So, fox, rabbit, wolf. We could just do this. So yeah, fox, rabbit, wolf, goat, boars, plural, deers and moose at the end. So it starts with a fox, so what is...
It ain't easy being the leader of this bunch of sissies.
Also, this... Okay, you can use WASD, but you have to start moving with W first. Oh no, you just have to hold it. It's just... Yeah, it's just baked in. Okay, WASD does work. It's just... The game works in a way where... your guy has to start building momentum to start moving, so if you press... If you can, like, hear those presses in the background like nothing's happening, you might not be able to hear them because of the noise suppression, but you have to hold it for like at least a second. Maybe it's like a second and a half even before you start moving. Same thing with when you're clicking the mouse. It takes like a second and a half. Okay, that's the fox, clearly. Yeah, it's just like glitchy in general, so fox. And then... I know I can bring this up, right? Yeah. So fox, then the rabbit. So rabbit is... which one are you? Over here, right? Yeah, rabbit's here. So yeah, fox, rabbit, wolf, which should be right next to this.
This dungeon is nothing like those I learned about in class.
Yeah, fox, rabbit, wolf. That's not actual deer. Old goat, and then boars. Plural on the boars. That's the goats. But it's like, okay, what... Is that a boar? It looks like a bear, actually. So I'm not going to touch that. That might just be to throw you off. Because a boar is here. This is a boar. Whatever that was a bear. Boars. Deer, and then moose. So I'm just going to assume that isn't a boar on that one. We'll go take a look at it again anyways, just to be sure. But yeah, that's definitely not a pig, so yeah, don't touch that. And the deer's here, right? Yeah, this is a deer, and then the moose. That just confirmed that that's right. You're not supposed to touch that bear. The bear's not part of the story. And then moose.
There you go. I knew it. There are no accidents.
I'm not sure we should. It's not ours.
Go with minor stamina potions. This is a chest for the rogue. This is barbarian harness, but it doesn't go on him. And then throwing hens, nice.
If it stinks, it's my boots.
Or he needs a specific passive, so he needs the extra armor for that. Heavy armor stuff to put that on, okay. The cool puzzle solved. Is that everything that was in here? Now we have another door. Let's go through that in a second. Yeah, using WSD is actually worse than using the mouse, just because of that startup mechanic they have. The things on the other side of the door. Because sometimes it just does not start. Welcome to the dungeon shop, or what's left of it. Thanks to the barbarians' infiltration technique, you can just plunder the wares at least this time around, but be sure to come back regularly as the shopkeeper will quickly be replaced. This place is a general store in which you'll find a variety of wares, equipment, consumables. The inventory will be updated every chapter. Last but not least, you can buy back any items you sold here if you change your mind, like in every other store. Can't interact with her.
Bulls Pizzle! Look, those robes belong to the Archmage Thulsadoom!
Robes?
It's a relic. Garments for wizards.
Oh, dashing. I think this could really work for me.
And it's free. You wouldn't see me giving up a coin for some pink fabric.
It's on point.
New quest item. Yeah, it looks like she's wearing it now, but there's still stuff in here to pilfer. Coin, ring, trash to sell. So this ring, bullseye ring for everyone, precision up. Precision physical, it says.
Crap, what a mess.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels.
Put that there. For the wizard, tattered wizard robes. That's what she took off, I think. She's wearing this, which is protection, magic resistance, and charisma.
I'll supervise the opening.
Okay, money and some wearables. So we got that for the elf.
People put their hands in my pockets.
Hold on. This is 5 to stamina. This is 1 to a bunch of stats. I prefer that.
I'll take it, thank you.
And the barbarian needs a specific skill. And that's trash, so we need the barbarian to be upgraded, and we can just sell that and that along with this other trash. Daggers, that's for him, but he's not here. So you can put these here, I'm guessing. No, you can't. Oh, throw away, okay. That's all you can do with that. There was a weapon, though, for the barbarian. Oh, I forgot about this. That's for the... Is that for the dwarf?
No way I'm giving it away.
Okay, cool. You can have that. Limp Great Hammer. The ogre needs upgrade for that, okay. This is for the...
What's in there? Ah, my bag.
Hold on. Precision crit. 16 to 25. 25 to 39. Precision's higher. And the crit chance is the same. Secure that.
The same as Craw.
These daggers are for useless guy. So that's for the ogre, that's for useless, we can sell that. That appears to be everything, unless there's something behind this store. More loot. Gold, trash, ham, and meat. That's good, actually. I don't know if everyone has a consumable on them.
My heart is an open book.
Okay, everyone has something, except for the dwarf because he doesn't have a belt. Oof, all these free potions. I guess some beer, yeah. Alcohol as well. Okay, I think we've completely looted this place, but we still need to go around to... like over here, because there's a door over here that I didn't open. That's the same as the other door, but maybe more stuff?
Password. Oh shit, there's a password. How about a clue? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Easy. 3 syllables. Makes music.
Mandolin!
A crossbow!
You can't play music with that kind of bow.
That's because you're stupid.
Wrong.
Can I keep trying this?
Password.
Oh shit, there's a password.
Easy. 3 syllables.
Mandolin!
A crossbow!
You can't play music.
That's because you're stupid.
Wrong.
Okay, yeah, no, we need the password for that. Something for the future. Right, so we gotta go back.
There's that annoying singer covered in drapes.
I forgot about this plot point.
My friends' henchmen come forth with their mates. See me past the pearly gates.
The fuck does that mean?
He's speaking in a precious manner.
Gold is precious. This is just stupid.
Enough talk. Let's fight.
Okay, so how many are there? 2 there, 2, 3, so just 5, 6. There's another guy there. Wizard, so we gotta watch out for that. This guy's a bow, so the 2 ranged characters out of these guys. We need to maybe rush them. So who do we want over there? Ogre's slow. Oh, there's more people here, and that's a bow guy. Ogre actually needs to be here. I'm gonna just face him backwards. We can have, I think the 3 of them, we'll just all have them over here. So that we can attack at range. Barbarian. That's the minstrel. I don't know what the minstrel does yet. Let's keep him behind her for now. Dwarf. I think we can go with that.
You're gonna die.
Do we start with this? Let's just boost everyone's precision first. Oh, they got the 2 of them get to take the turn before me. Barbarians is, I didn't realize. I mean, it looked like it was explosive, but I didn't truly know that.
My turn, damn it!
Guess I'm sort of ranged. Not just an ability. We can't quite get into attack range. I'm just gonna run this way.
Here we go. Business as usual, lads. My turn now.
He had sprint. No, he didn't have to sprint. Just keep boosting their stats, it looks like. That'll knock him down if I use that. The dwarf's going to be out in the open. Oh, we didn't get the paladin. She didn't show back up. I guess we have to get into the VIP room first. Ogre, no way. We have the ogre here so we can break this. And have him move out of the way. Can she hit him from here? She can, but it'd be better to attack them because they're grounded.
Take this, you meanie!
Pretty sure if I move, I'm going to take fire damage. Except if I move back. It looks like that's fine.
Hi there.
Not a lot. Collateral, 10% collateral. Shooting through the dwarf. But really should try to finish. I don't want to get her blocked in the way. So I hope we don't roll at 10%. Okay, almost there.
Don't stand in my way.
Gotta heal. Globe of Protection, is that what he just used? Minstrel, what do you do? An epic sound that raises precision, parry chance, and dodge chance for the targeted ally. Thunder's attack that cancels all position alterations on your target. Terrible chord progression. Any character in the area of the effect has a 50% chance to get stunned and takes light damage. So we can make it to there. You can actually hit from here. I think that's going to be a kill. I'm going to move to here first, though. Granted, that's not protected. Ah, critical failure.
Stop fucking singing and start fighting.
Nice flanks. I should have turned him around.
Prepare your ass.
Overwatch. That's actually perfectly fine. We can't move, though. We can actually just attack him. I'll finish him off with the dwarf. Okay, Overwatch is out.
My turn, Roach.
Flank. Oh, explosive. A burning character takes decreased damage at the beginning of every turn, decreasing damage at every end of every turn. A burning character loses the status if they get frozen. A character can resist the status with magic resistance, because these guys got bombs. So we can almost kill him with this. Now, do we run out? I think we stay here. So if he moves away from us, we'll get a opportunity attack. Ah, he stunned me. Best thing he could have done. Okay, dwarf kills the guy on the ground. That's a poison cloud too. I think it's from the boxes. That means this is poison. So I should probably use that. Great opportunity if I move from this position. Okay, he's fine. How far does this go? It actually can hit him. Gonna hide with a minstrel. She's on fire. We can do this, which will hit him and then activate that explosion. It takes multiple hits though, that's right. She walked in. She was already burning anyway, so it doesn't matter. Dwarf might die. It's a 50% chance to stun. Stun the one in the back. Okay, ogre is good. I can just sack the ogre, have him come over here, smack that, which will blow up on both of them, but at least do that. How far is the range on that? There? I can almost save the dwarf with that. Well, that actually works. We're gonna take some poison here. We're already poisoned. It'll push him into his friend. Overwatched. He's stunned in the poison. That was a bad angle for him since I am... We can actually walk out of this for free to get a better shot. Get a flank shot if we do that. Oh, we shouldn't be hit because we're moving one block. We can't use this though because he's already taken damage.
Take this, chicken shit.
They still want the dwarf there. Oh, that was a one shot on the dwarf. Of course, he's stunned. Miss, good. Ogre. Probably should have made them all attack the ogre, but oh well. Which way is he facing? Is he facing this way? I think he is. Oh yeah, opportunity attack. Forgot. But now, this is a backstab. Not quite enough, that sucks. Everyone's on the ground, so we could just take the chance of accidentally shooting our ogre with this. Okay, that works. Got him, hit everyone else. Exactly how we wanted it to play out. I actually need her to come over here. What's the range on this? I can actually just do it from here. Just keep her here.
My turn.
Going for the ogre. That counts as a flank. Ogre has 1 HP. Oof. Do I want to do this? I mean, doing it now
My noble friend.
is better than doing it later. Okay, just a kick. Yeah, he's not allowed to use his bow in melee range, so that's all he could do. Nice miss. I can get behind him. I think that's behind, because I think he's at an angle. Yeah, that's a backstab. Barbarian, finally out of stun. He should be able to kill him, right? Yeah, I think this is guaranteed no matter what. Oof. Bad camera angle. And we'll just stay in the corner because he's farthest from everyone. This guy's still full health, but we need to come over here. Opportunity attack. Good, he missed. Because we need this mage knocked down. Oh, that was a sprint. Oof, I goofed there. He's hurt. If that's the case, I'm just gonna... Actually, no, that's fine. We'll just attack him. Ah, really? Ogre? There'd be some precision loss there, but we still got it. much? Oh, we can't. We'll hit ourselves from that angle. I still can't. Well, let me just try to hinder their progress. They have to take the long way now. Really? That's your choice. That's just him over here, right? Which means we can just bully him. Unless he has some sort of AoE attack. Opportunity strike.
I could shoot your crabs off from a mile away.
Well, this guy's basically dead, as long as I don't miss this. Barbarian, we'll just have to run up behind him, try to block his path. For the ogre, not quite a kill. Oh, this is what I wanted to, oh yeah, opportunity, I don't care. What I wanted to do beginning, to knock this mage down.
Mercenaries fight for money. Us? Well, there's adventure.
Oof. I don't have the angle on this. If he moved up one more, we could have pushed him into him, but it's fine. This will count as an opportunity, I think. No, it did not. Minstrel didn't take a hit. I'm guessing because Minstrel doesn't melee or something. That Dorth has an injury. Because she's back. Then he's next, so we are actually fine, I think. Yeah, he's going to take forever to get a turn, so I'm just going to do that. We kind of just be on the open at this point. Wizard still knocked out. Dang, 1 HP. I think they got him together, so I'm not gonna waste the time on that.
Take that worm!
It's a big hit. Money, potions, a shield. That's for the ranger, but he needs a skill for that. That is for her. We actually need that. I don't think she has a melee weapon. The theory of traps as well. Wow, we're out of like healing stuff, it looks like.
Oh, words cannot express my gratitude. Meanwhile, let us compose an epic jest for this epic battle.
The battle is only epic if you have crushed your foes, and you can watch them die before you, and hear the lamentations of their women. That is epic.
Color me surprised. That is quite a long speech for a guy like you.
It's the second time you said it.
Hey, you again.
Wherever death strikes, I clean up the mess. And by the way, I see you've made a mess again.
He says he could eat some of the corpses, if that helps.
Does he care about anything but food?
Well, he does like poetry. He's delicate that way.
As if I cared. We're looking for a statuette. Maybe you could tell us where it is?
Helping adventurers is not really my thing, you know.
Enjoy your job? Picking up all these little gory bits?
No, can't say I do. Why?
Well, let's say we wander aimlessly in circles and don't find the statuette. We kill a lot of monsters. Catch my drift?
Oh yeah, I catch your drift. I remember vaguely that this dungeon used to have a master. He kept some ugly statuettes, but everyone seems to have forgotten about him.
Strange. We've been told this place was run by a co-op.
That's right. Well, seems like my memory is not what it used to be.
He's actually just outside now. Right, so we need to go to the inventory. So we need to get rid of that, need to get rid of that. So no new armor, but new weapons. The ranger needs to be upgraded for that. He's not here. Yeah, her. We need to give her... Where is it? This. Now she has a sword, she can do some melee damage. Ranger needs to be upgraded. He's not here, he's not here. Ogre needs to be upgraded, and the barbarian's trash sword, okay. Everyone needs to get potion. Okay, the minstrel needs his potion. Just take that. Dwarf doesn't have anything, of course. I think we're gonna 2. We probably should go to the inn and spend the 50 to get rid of those injuries, because the dwarf has an injury.
Do I give him the gold now?
I hope this is a worthy investment.
Be nice if there is a sell trash option. Oh, were they buying all those things? Ooh, I think I bought all those. Whoops. I was wondering why the dwarf was saying that. I think I accidentally bought some stuff, so oof. Oh well.
You there, no trespassing.
I am a powerful wizard. Behold my robes, you bumpkin.
Sorry, Your Highness, I thought you were someone else. Well, I mean, please come in. But as for those other dinguses...
They are with me. It's my entourage.
Well, if that's the case, then sure. We allow wizards' minions in if they don't cause any trouble.
Wait, what? I'm not your minion.
Shut your face, you're gonna fuck this up.
What?
Never mind, he just stepped on his own beard.
Well, my friends, it has been a pleasure. I'm expected at the tavern, but I'll gladly team up with you should our paths ever cross again.
Oh, there's beauty in his every word.
Team up? Sure, why not?
Or we could step on his hat and piss on his instrument.
Now let's find help, not unwanted attention.
That purse is everywhere. They're even dressed like women. Let's sack this place.
Unrestrained fool, you'll get pulverized. There are powerful wizards in here.
Cut the bullshit. We're here for the statuette, and...
Hey, who's the special snowflake commander?
Good day to you. I'm looking for soldiers of fortune with great skill in battle.
Well, we're on a quest at the moment, but maybe we could...
I'm a priestess of Euclid, and I come from noble blood. Are you the leader of this heterogeneous and rustic company?
Oh yeah, definitely
Leader my butt. You're a priestess of the god of healing, is that right?
Absolutely.
Healers are for whips. Our foes should be the one with wounds, not us.
Actually, I've yet to be ordained despite my respectable blood. Studies are a tiresome endeavor. To become a priestess, I was sent to triumph over a strange monster. A wraith wearing a hood haunting the halls of the dungeon. His form is that of a wretched thief.
Oh, heck, the thief!
Who?
The thief of our party, we've lost him.
Oh, right, yeah. I still don't remember him.
Assist me, and I shall deign to be a part of your band of rogues and ill-bred people. I've always had a soft spot for unshaven scoundrels. Men like you, in fact.
Really? It just so happens that
No time for you to turn on the charm. The thief going missing smells fishy.
Well, she's making a bad impression on me.
In that case, I like her.
Anyway, we came here to ask around about a statuette.
Oh, looking for some art pieces? Thanks to my noble roots, I have great knowledge of everything expensive. Men tend to cover me with costly gifts. We can talk about this later.
Yeah, okay, so we'll take you. With us, I mean.
By the sandals of Naheulbeuk, that'd be perfect. Spending time with commoners is always so quaint. Let's deal with this evil beast. He's been spotted on the first floor, apparently.
Alright, so we gotta go to the first floor to beat up the thief for being dumb. There was a coin purse over here, yeah, or a bag of money. So what can we get from you? Just trash dried roach of Yul Shorath. Stiff cockroach of amazing proportions is supposedly a relic of them, a vessel for his purulent accursed soul, but maybe it's just a roach. This is dried roach, and it says it's stuffed. I don't know if it means an actual roach that's stuffed, or if it means like if they're talking about weed or something. Holy fat vial, a vial of fat, old sheet of rusty nails, a rabbit gem pendant. Well, it's like, I don't understand the point of this random garbage. I assume it's just to be sold, but hold on. Wait a minute. This will cost thousands. Why would you ever waste your money on this trash? Okay, broccoli, nice. Some wine. Love to see it. I actually love broccoli. Despite broccoli getting such a bad rap in my youth, I actually still loved it back then. We need to go to the elevator. Elevator, oh, there's stairs apparently. Yeah, we can take either or. I think this just goes to the first floor. Either way. Investigate the first floor. Let's go this way. Okay, there's a ogre door here. We actually need to go back up and break that door. Oh, this is even stronger though. This is made of stone, so we need a bigger upgrade, okay.
Knock harder. Knock harder!
Wait, hold on. We need to go back up because we need to find that other ogre door. We can remember where it's at. Actually, it should just be right here, right? Yeah, that should be bustable. It's not that reinforced. Yeah, there we go. Loop. Snake belt buckle and belt. The barbarians 2 out of 3. We can read that. Most clans consist of a leader and his elite guard, a skald or a bard, a shaman, and a lot of warriors who would like to become a leader in the place of the leader. They all worship Crom, god of brawls, but they don't agree on what it means to worship him, leading to deadly conflicts. And then we have a studded belt for this godforsaken dwarf. Ooh. Double on her. Heal for 45, heal 32, heal 35, and stamina. So we have the meat. That makes sense for the dwarf. Have meat on him. You need your skill points allotted. Intelligence and charisma, so 2 in both. Anything else?
A trap.
Fire trap.
Note its location.
Wasn't paying attention to that. New bookshelf. This is for a small plaque above it reads basic spells for basic wizards. So that's that one. Only have one of those, I think. Oh, here's that chest.
I'll supervise the opening.
It's gold, an armband for the ogre, potions, and another sword for her. After just getting one, so ogre doesn't have any of these, so there you go. Protection and physical resistance. So this is 15, 20, 15, 5, 1.5. 11, 14, so damage is higher. Precision's the same. And crit damage and crit chance are the same. So we need to sell some of this. We need to remember to sell these things. Okay, that was nothing. We'll come back over here to sell this stuff before we leave. Before I forget. Okay, so that we have to wait for. This one can be sold. Need to wait for that. He's not here for that. A successful hit inflicts a -2 courage penalty for 2 turns. It's a Nora's protection. Precision on that's higher though. Let's go with that one, save that for him. This is his old one, so I'll sell that. We need to get rid of that. We need to save that and that. This we can sell as well. Okay, there we go, we should be good.
By Euclid's divine lancet, there he is!
Huh? You guys? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Of course he's just gonna run away.
See that? He looked like someone we've met.
Yes, but who?
I don't know. The elf, maybe?
No way! I've got way better hair!
What about the ogre?
I think it was the thief. Our thief.
Well then, let's track him down, my lowly companions.
Oops, wrong button. Oh, this gate is open. This wasn't open before. So we tried it. We're in like a courtyard. It's controlling itself right now.
By the holy stitches, it's him! Let's destroy him!
Leave me alone, would you? You ignored me when I was alive, and now you won't quit following me. Stop it!
Trats! Missed him again.
Damn it! I'm sick of running around in the underbrush.
No kidding! How come you have such tiny legs?
Mines have low ceilings, you douchebaguette.
That's not logical. If the ceiling's low, shouldn't you have a shorter head? Or maybe it's the floor that's too high?
Yeah, I think you should keep a safe distance from logic.
She should keep her distance from us, too.
Oh, gate. Probably not gonna open, yep. Figured that. No loot. I have tab held down right now. There's nothing out here.
Look! There's that ghastly character again.
Drat is toast.
Let's break all his shin bones, even the ones in his arms.
To think that you didn't even lift a finger when I was burnt to ashes!
Mouth to mouth on a pile of ash. Not so easy.
We could have swept him under a rug. Much tidier.
Even I'm not that mean.
Huh? No, that's just basic hygiene.
I'll make you regret these slights.
Yes, it was mean.
Not at all. I'm just saying it's better to sweep the floor.
Are you still ignoring me? I hate you! You'll pay for this!
What are you gonna do? Attack us with a butter knife?
He says he likes butter.
You just don't get it, do you? You've just stepped into the deadly trap I've devised to enact my vengeance. I've lured you this far to bring you down and feast on your entrails. Come to me, Shadow Warriors!
Vanquish the evil thief to make all his allies disappear. Beware the floor traps. So it's to kill him to make everyone else disappear. Okay. It's a rat? Yeah, it's a rat. Wish I could hover over this to see its stats. Because you can do it with them, right? But you can't do it with that. Ogre, always up front. Everyone's slightly wounded because of what happened earlier. He can first strike this rat. Dwarf, you can stay there for now. Actually, back up. A spider. That thing looks like it can spit acid or something. This is a priestess, right? Gonna have her here. Mage can be there. Elf, you can be there as well. Barbarian, you can just hang here as well. And I think we can just chill with that.
Now you can't ignore me. You can't see me. Are you listening?
The enemy is stealthily. Stealth is a skill specific to the thief, but some enemies can also use it. It makes the user disappear. Poof. Afterwards, the character is invisible until something reveals them again. There's a variety of ways a stealthy character can be revealed: by taking damage, stepping on trap, being the target of a spell, or by being on the 3 tiles in front of an enemy. Okay. We don't know what they're doing right now. Okay, you are going to run up to... Can I do that and then... Hold on, is that... Okay, that's still blue. If I go outside, that's a sprint. And then just do that so I don't get bit. Then we go for first strike or first blood.
I got first blood.
And he can do the same. Attack this rat. This dirty rat. You have a crossbow now. Let's pop the skeleton. Then move in the cover, even though these chickens are probably not cover. Okay, rat went pretty far. Rat has high mobility, so that's not good. Now we know. It'll kill if it crits. Wait, what happens if I do that? That almost kills too. Really? You missed? I wanted to attack that over, but we need to get rid of this rat.
Ew, I hate spiders.
This crits, it'll kill. Oof, 1 HP, really? She's poisoned. Now what do you have? Healing Prayer to Euclid, which lightly heals a target at range and raises their protection. Divine Wind that cancels all status and alterations of the target, except injuries. Temporary Possession by Euclid, which raises the target's protection and charisma. Does she have a melee? She does. I think we just hit with support from Ogre. Wait your turn. Skeleton is healing himself. That was his turn. Spider, high mobility, because he walked really far and attacked and immobilized me. Does a long shot, so very bad. Skeletons, they can shoot very far.
My vengeance awaits.
Wait, and he's here somewhere doing something. There he is. Okay, that's a new move that he has. Weird. I don't know what's going on there. Just okay, so he's dead. We can't quite kill this, even if I swung at it. We need him to not die.
Well, it tastes bad. Reminds me of my granny's soup.
Okay, so he is here. He has that, or he can just shoot. But we need him to die as soon as possible. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. How far can you walk? He walks there, he's going to get hit, unfortunately. Let's just walk here.
Move it, you're in my way.
And then do that.
And move right away.
Okay, he's knocked down. Ogre, he can make everyone attack him. Or just hopefully not miss here. Okay, she's almost dead, but she's in a worse state. So it means we can't stand next to each other when he's here. I shouldn't have looked that way. I should have kept looking at him. Then she, again, is also hurt. I'm just gonna go here, as far away as possible. And then heal her. Thankfully we have a lot of heals now. For free. She can attack.
Beware, they're venomous.
Just attack the spider, I think. We don't need to heal or do anything else. That took damage, right? So we're immobilized, so I can't move away from this spot. Chickens. Nice chickens that attack anything, thankfully. Oof, that did way too much damage. I'm blocked in here now. He's gonna take another turn, really? Okay, he's attacking him and flank. This guy does a lot of damage, right? So, thank God that missed. That was a very far move. Stuff is just blowing up for some reason. Okay, he's gone stealth. A billion chickens out here, though. This thing is full health. He's facing this way. I can't walk past him without getting flanked there.
Help! I've been poisoned!
What is the spider's turn? After everyone else. That's not what I wanted to do. And there isn't like an undo button, I don't think so. Yeah, there's not an undo, so I just have to attack I dodged one of the hits. He's full health, so I'm just going to move up behind him. I probably should have done that first, though. I need... This thing's gonna bite me. You can't use a bow because of the stupid chickens in the way. I'm just gonna let it bite me. Because I need to kill this thing. Ah, it's not even gonna die. Just weaken it as much as I can. Critical failure. Dang it.
You're an eyesore, a blister that should be drained of its pus.
Okay, ogre. Can't go too far. Attack him or him. If I can get into there, I can kill. This is going to be kind of bad, but we can only hope for the best. That wasn't too bad. I'm going to stay here. She can actually... I'll kill the chicken. I need to know if she can kill that. No, it doesn't look like it. 9 to 13, it's not a lot. Put it in like a bad way. We can use a slap. So put me here.
You kid, I've been poisoned.
Then push them away, which will put him into like that. And he gets one as well. So I need to heal them, I think. So we need to get closer. And it's not safe to be here, but he needs more because she's protected by the whole team. Backstabs the dwarf. Oh, I forgot the dwarf was almost dead. So hen, and then skeletal archer. He's gonna shoot the dwarf and kill him.
Holy cow!
Ah, nice.
Euclid shall put you to rest.
The hens exposed him. Ooh, nice. Hens actually using strategy. What the heck? Oh, he dodged that though. Walking into the poison. No. No care for their own life. So I can't really get very far, so I think this is best shot there, and then just try to shoot. Oh, come on. I knew it was gonna miss for no reason. We need to get to him. I mean, I guess they can take care of that. Barbarian can't do much. So I'm going to do that and put his back up against the wall. Try to flank them with him. His health is decent. He's down. I can push again. I'll push him through the poison. That'll kill the chicken, because the chicken will get overwatched by them, or the special hit, I forget what it's called. The opportunity. He'll take the damage from me, get opportunity and poison if none of that ends up killing. I wish I could stand here and push them this way. Just need to do that. Oh, come on, stop missing, Ogre. Come on. Opportunity. Okay, 81% on that guy. I'm just going to take the hit. Take the try, that's fine. She can stay where she is. Mage can actually do this now.
Toga, swala, bourgeoisa!
It's gonna keep her back. Priestess, she's gonna have to use just a potion.
I'd rather have a nice gallon of ale.
He still has his back turned though. They walked into the poison. That works for me. Backstab on the skeleton. Almost killed him. Yeah, kill him. He's getting surrounded by chickens. Ah, they should have stayed there so to hinder his movement. Yeah, walk behind him, that's what I needed, so that he has to walk even further if he wants to attack my barbarian. 31. Oof. Ooh, he's gonna die? He actually got killed by that opportunity strike. Ooh, all these opportunities. This one might activate, because this still needs to be... I wasn't expecting that. This still might go off, though. He's getting another move. So this move is dumb, because he throws out some sort of AoE, which does a big damage. Then he throws out Caltrop, so he gets 2 turns. And then gets to move, so now he's down again. Moving here. I don't know if this is taking a hit though. It has, good. Barbarian's here, but he's not that much closer to where he needs to be. Barbarian doing big damage, he's dying and bleeding out. Ogre can't really do much, but just hang out. And it doesn't go far enough. Just gonna keep him here. Actually, we're gonna move him away. Maybe break this actually. So we can push through this. She's gonna heal him. Okay, wizard. All her spells are on cooldown. So the next 2 things is a chicken. So the chickens can probably kill the dwarf if I bring him back now. Dwarf's turn is there, so we can use someone else instead of her. Be not advantageous to use anyone else. Not in range of anything. I'm just gonna attack that. Protections and charisma. Okay, very low range, but
From dust to dust.
just gonna use it on herself.
Ectora.
Let's hold our position. Okay, they're going to die from poison at some point, so assuming they're still poisoned. Backstabs the skeleton. Bonus.
The dead should stay in the ground to feed the trees.
Multiple opportunities. Good. Goes for the barbarian. Huge strike, but that's fine. I mean, this is going to die to poison, but it's in my way. I think we just do this instead then, since the stupid chicken's here. The barbarian's going to get a good hit in on him. Yeah, we're going to get the double hit here. We don't miss. We did just increase our precision though. Oh, one missed though, are you kidding me? If I move away, he's going to strike me, so we're kind of just stuck here. Okay, they're about to die. I have to fix them this turn. I can shoot a ricochet. Like if I get lucky here, maybe.
I feel not good.
We were able to get him. You bring him back. Okay, I think I'm gonna get her as far as she possibly can go. The range on this is actually not too bad. So we can only hope that moving to here is good enough. It's just not close enough. Yeah, she just isn't close enough. We can heal him next turn then if he dies. Chicken dies of poison. Ooh, chicken's going for the backstab. Come on, dodge. Bow on her again. He actually got her and killed her, and then runs away. I didn't think that would do an AoE. Kills him, of course. Couldn't be helped. But he's right behind the chicken, though. He is in my sights here, though.
Ow! I'm burning!
Of course, dodge. He's out. The dwarf. I think we just keep trying our luck at him. We could, yeah, we can't do that. So we just keep trying our arrows at him. Okay, that hit. Ogre can't do anything. Can't attack our own guy. Just gonna do this. Let's reach. It will. She has sight on both of them from there. Might hit the chicken. Nice, almost dead. She's down. We brought her over here so we could do that. Chicken gets a backstab, hopefully. Oh, critical failure, chicken. Come on, you had the kill shot. He literally could have died to the chicken. If it wasn't for that critical failure, he's gonna blow up.
I'm burning! To me, my friends!
This stupid attack. I hate this double attack. And that killed him. We have too many people on the ground now. I mean, I don't know if we kill him right now or not. Because 2 people are still down. Guess that's fine, we just have like a lot of injuries.
Losses are manageable. That's strategy for
It's a
you.
gold gauntlet for the ranger. A new belt has 1 slot, but gives us 3 dodge and potions.
Amazing! Despite your lowly roots, you've been very helpful. Kind of like my father's dogs.
Huh. What a darling young lady.
Maybe, but she has healing spells.
Really huge arguments.
What's a huge argument?
That's how those pigs refer to what's under our dresses.
But I'm not wearing anything under my dress.
Stay cool. Surrounded by ladies, they're naked under their clothes, but I'm cool.
Well then, I'll leave you be. I'm off to get ordained now. Maybe we'll see each other again, my low-born friends. Ta-ta!
I was gonna say she said ta-ta, not XOXO, but she actually did
Yes, I'm
Embarrassing.
blow a kiss.
Wait. What about the statuette?
Later.
Now she's just stitching.
Okay, I still have the robes, so let's go back to the VIP room. Once there, we can...
Ah! Good gods! I am back!
Fuck me, look who's back.
Thank you, my friends. You dealt with my evil double. The amulet. It is cursed for real. I picked it up to see if...
He tried to steal my precious loot, even if I don't really want it now.
Let's toss it then.
Fine. Anyway, doesn't anyone want to hear about what I've been through?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, astral energy seems to be concentrating around us. This can't be good. Oh no, he says that the amulet has reappeared in his bag. This means that we've been cursed! Cursed!
Crom hates curses.
No, I don't want to be cursed. It'll burn my beard. Men have beards.
Maybe. Some sort of dispel magic could...
This pelt, or another, or even 10 of them. Can't do anything about this, my dear.
What?
Who's that? What the fuck?
Going around in circles, aren't you? Might these adventurers, in trying to square the circle, be circling down the drain? It is now my task to drain you.
Get down here so we can crush your face.
I'm sure the voice came from the amulet.
There really is something cosmically wrong with this artifact. We need to look into that before carrying on with our quest.
Here they go again. Nobody's listening to me.
Could you stop it with the sighs? Try being helpful instead of whiny.
Despite your amusing qualities, I can't let you have this amulet. My paladins of fail will take it back from your smoking corpses.
Okay, 2 guys, 3 guys. I mean, we're all beat up right now, so we can't really do much.
What's the deal with those tin cans?
Damn it! Cursed knights!
Into another fight. So dwarf is almost dead. She's almost dead too. You can still access your inventory during the planning. Yeah, I know. Okay, so you. She needs one too.
Ew, potions taste icky.
Ugh. Reminds me of potions class and that awful teacher with the greasy hair.
Oh, we can level up too. Gotta do that. Okay, that's everyone. He has an injury. No one else has an injury, at least. Okay, take your 2 points. And Thief can now wear leather. The Thief has no adjacent allies. He gains crit. Higher chance of disarming traps. Where's your invisibility? I guess it's a skill, right? Stealth.
I'm getting
So
better.
that, of course.
Until
So, and then
new
that.
skills, new dangers.
then Strength and Constitution, and then a spin attack that hits every tile around the dwarf at 70%. Raises the dwarf's parry chance and grants him 2 additional attacks of opportunity. Okay. 2 health points per level. This effect is retroactive, meaning his level as is. He's going to get 1 for his first level, maybe, and even the second. So he's going to get 4 points off of that. I'm not sure. Dwarf is adjacent to the elf, deal more damage. The dwarf is adjacent to the barbarian, get protection. Physical resistance and magical, just period. Or you gain 5% more gold for selling an item and a 5% discount when buying an item. I mean, that's pretty good to start off with. The skill tier has not, yeah. So we can stack that, probably.
Move out, losers. I'm the
Let's
best.
just get those. Then the swirl. Hold on. We need to go over here, go to you.
Get poorer.
The bandage. Okay, it's broccoli, sausage. Okay, he needs a potion on him.
Ah, my bad.
Take that.
Do I have something to jot down?
How come people put their hands in my pockets?
Okay, good. We should be fine. Unless there was gear that we got from that. Hold on, we got some stuff. I should probably look at that. Yeah, we need that for him. That's 1 and 1. I mean, protection and impact against protections and courage. Courage makes him go faster, so.
Look like such a nerd.
Barbarian still needs to be upgraded for that. Okay, he's back, so we can actually give these to him. And we got this belt buckle, which is dodge, which is probably what you want him to be wearing. We can just throw that away. Okay, so protection 5, parry 11, physical and magic 23. This guy's tankier. 23, dodge 6. So I think we all want to go sprinting at him, so barbarian, come over here. But I think I want him here, so I can just have a straight line. Yeah, you can just straight line and just punch him. The ranger won't actually make it, I don't think. Yeah, he actually can, so we can get a first strike too. So these two can just slap him. And he actually gets to take his turn last, so these two get to go first and do exactly what I want them to do. But he's going to go, so we need something up front. These two up front to block his path to everyone else. Okay, thief, you can just... Oh, there's another guy here I didn't see. He's actually the weakest. I don't know if we want to deal with that. 108, he has a least amount of health though, his protections are just high. The thief, you can just stay there. We have all of them up here, maybe. Let's just go with that.
Give us the amulet, then die.
Then come over here. First blood him.
I got first blood.
He takes his turn. They're up front blocking though. Or not blocking, but nice miss. And he runs straight across. He gives him the old double.
Chaos shall rule.
Walked into her range, but he got behind her though, so that's not good. Oh, he didn't get to do an attack. We can actually stun him because he came up to our face, so he's out of commission for a bit. Then we can just bully him while he's knocked down. She is actually going to come here. Ah, we're gonna get opportunityed for like almost their entire health. nice. Okay, she can't actually move. But I can do this to get him away from me. And he gets opportunity'd. Now get the heck out of there. Now we have just empty space up here. He gets to take his turn. He can kill her with whatever he's going to do, I'm guessing. But if he moves, he's going to get opportunity'd or not. I don't know why they didn't attack him. I can get behind him and backstab. Can't stealth if they're in melee range, of course. I wish I could just attack him and leave. I think we just come down here and surround him. Why did it take that path? It took the worst path it could have taken. We needed to go behind him. Gets it back, so that was a sprint though, so he doesn't get to take a turn. Just gonna stay here. He's still knocked down. If I move there, he's gonna attack us, so. Oh, come on. That was a sprint. He's gonna blow up, though. If I move, I'm gonna get hit. Just gonna hit him. Then turn to look at him. I don't know if I should aggro the two of them. Let's just keep punching. This guy while he's knocked down. I'm actually going to do that so our back is up against the wall. Whose turn is next? His. So it's actually not a good idea to bring her back to life right now. We can do that later. Their magic resistance is lowered from all the hits we've been hitting them with. Not enough to kill, though. Goes for the rogue, which is going to die. Oh, nope, he dodged. Thankfully. It's his turn, but he can't... Oh, we need to disarm that. Who is next? Okay, the guy up there. Their barbarian will take a turn. I can't get out of this without being struck, though. I can kill if it crits. Of course it's not going to, though. I'm just gonna go there and... going to look like that. Look straight at him.
Good fun without kneecaps, are you?
Why did he sprint away? Is he still full health? He's not, so that's a waste. I can't move from this spot without being hit. There is no safe spot. I'm just going to look at him. He finally gets up, but my back is to him though. 40. Armor breaker. It's the same problem here. We can't really move without being swung at. Of course, Barbarian always misses every single shot. He's going to blow up, or he's going to kill him, and possibly even blow up. Okay, yeah, it didn't do anything because he was already dead. They'll kill him, no problem. Just going to punch him. I should have went for a flank, but... Oh, come on, really? Oh, she's about to bleed out, but that's why we waited to do this. Just gonna stick here. They can't get her way up here. Oh, he has one turn. Okay, get opportunity. Don't know, we're gonna miss. Both misses on a dude wearing a massive armor. Okay, she dodged good. Okay, I need to take a hit. I could just attack, I guess. We're gonna get bonuses from that. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here crowding them. He might kill with that. No, he didn't quite kill. Sells 1 HP. But didn't get an opportunity because he didn't walk far enough, I'm guessing. Fortunately, we have to waste the Barbarian by bringing up the Rogue. The useless Rogue. Nice, they got a critical failure. I think he's knocked down. Yeah, he's knocked down right now. I need this to hit, but he keeps missing. Like I said, he refuses to hit his shot. If this thing gets a hit on her, she's going to die. But I need to kill that. She's going to get a turn, so maybe we can try to hit him, but I'm not sure. Partial parry. She doesn't have the range to hit him. Yeah, can't hit him. And that's not close enough either. Rogue can't backstab at this angle. You can't even move from this spot without taking damage. Ooh, critical. Critical, and he still didn't die. So next person is him. Goes for her. Nice miss. Ah, that's gonna go off and hurt her. Killed him on the ground. Okay, that's fine. Armor breaker. Sure would be nice if the ogre could actually land a strike for once. Of course, the second shot missed. Gonna miss for like the 8,000th time. Nope. Finally got a hit in. I am going to stay here because I need to bring him back with the meat. Okay, none of them here hurt because they haven't been landing any of these hits. She can't use her bow from this range. Gonna hope for... No collateral. We have a 7% chance of collateral. Okay, now his back isn't turned to me. But I think we're just gonna go in for a slice anyways. Completely surrounded. Unable to move.
See, you can do it.
Zoom.
Nice dodge. That's a kill shot. Dwarf should be fine.
Where's the food?
Maybe we can do without the dwarf?
Leveled up.
Got a new belt. Slots 1. Protection 3. Movement -1. That's rough. Parry 3. New sword for the barbarian. And new thing for the ogre.
Whoa, there was nothing under those suits of armor.
They were naked under their clothes, too?
Cursed knights are spectral minions, slaves to some powerful wizards. Or worse.
Well, then why didn't we give him the amulet?
If those evil beings want to take this cursed object from us, it must mean it's important. A hidden quest, perhaps?
Hidden quests are with a lot of experience.
Well, looky here. Looks like you've made a fine mess again. Luckily, only bits of armor to clean up this time.
Sorry, it seems that everyone wants us dead.
No need to get paranoid. It's part of our job as adventurers.
If I can't clean up faster than you splatter corpses around, Zangdar is going to be furious.
Who is this Zangdar?
The dungeon master, obviously.
Oh, wait a minute. We were told this place was run by a co-op.
Oh, right. And yet, I have strange memories about this Zangdar. Well, I have work to do.
We gotta get information on him, too. But first, we gotta find out what we're gonna do about that cursed amulet.
The plot thickens, so it seems.
Ah, he says that you have to mix the gravy with flour to make it thicken.
I was actually cutscening us out? Hasn't done that before.
Third chapter, Tricks at the Tavern.
Ah, that's why.
For an adventurer, there are few places more important than a tavern. It's a good spot to recruit companions, find work, do business, or else weave plots and plan expeditions to distant lands with fabulous treasures. But most of the time, it's just somewhere to get totally shit-faced.
By my beard, we're back at the tavern. We're going in circles.
This situation might indeed smell stale to the player.
You mean it smells ale? It's a tavern!
Still, we've learned many important things.
2 of us were replaced by evil doubles.
We can't get rid of this stinking amulet.
An amulet that sparked the interest of evil beings.
We gotta think about this. We won't get much further on the quest for the statuette if we keep dragging around this amulet with all these monsters on our ass.
We've also learned that there's a janitor that works here, so it's important to keep this place clean. We should pick up after ourselves and not leave trash lying around.
Good idea. Let's toss you with the rest of the trash.
I'm not the one reeking of sweat and ale, you walking ball of doo-doo!
I'd rather smell like ale than pony shampoo.
Oh, just shut up, will you? Personal hygiene aside, we should investigate this Zangdar guy the janitor was talking about. Maybe he's linked to the amulet.
Look who's here.
Hey, morons, I got your dough. Anyway, want to team up? Justice doesn't wait. Like my hammer.
She gets it.
And she brought us the bounty.
Precious companions, I would be delighted to offer my melodious assistance for the peregrinations ahead. I will sing of our feats in every nook and cranny of this land. La 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 la.
He's elegant and he smells good.
Go date an art, you stupid bimbo.
He says he likes the minstrel.
I'm surprised you'd mix with such sketchy characters. Nevertheless, if you still have an ounce of common sense, you should recruit a noble priestess to heal your wounds.
Oh yeah, you could totally bandage our wounds. It's a very attractive skill. Sometimes my whole body gets sore and...
Ugh, here he goes again.
Well, I mean, this is no easy choice.
We could recruit them all.
Are you crazy? Our shares of the loot are small enough already.
So?
If we add more companions, our individual proportions will get slashed by the moving average of the XP, acquired by the addition of participating adventurers' levels. Is that clear?
Explain like I'm 5.
You divide the profits, and you multiply trouble.
We could use another companion. This dungeon is way more difficult than we anticipated.
Warning, this choice is permanent till the end of the game.
Oof. Choose no one. That's an option. Well, we have 2 heals, as is between the elf and the mage. So we get a 3rd with the priestess if we want 3. I like the paladin. Minstrel, I don't care about, I don't think. So just between the priestess and the paladin. What did the paladin do? I forget. We kind of do need like a tank. Because none of these guys are tanky. I mean, the ogre is kind of, but not really. Because he doesn't wear armor either. The barbarian doesn't wear armor. The heals from the priestess are good, but I think we're just going to choose the paladin.
Leader, I think the paladin is the righteous and courageous choice.
Sheesh, sure took you guys long enough. Okay, let's get on with it. We got a lot of shit to deal with.
She's kind of rude, isn't she?
Now, we need to find someone who can identify the amulet for us.
The wand wigglers in the VIP room are done with their grub. Let's ask them.
New item, bunch of coin. Yeah, you can't talk to the minstrel. And I'm basically not the priestess either, wherever the heck she's at. Though the dwarf is still injured from that last fight, so I probably should go heal that. Make sure we don't mess that up. Sell this trash. Anything else I need to get rid of? That we can get rid of, I think. I didn't look at the sword, I need to do that. Ah, it's 100 gold now because of the... We're in chapter 3 now. Oh, he has level. So, agility, strength. So this can turn into raises all resistances, parry and dodge chance of all allies until the end of combat. Only one tactic may be active at the same time. So it just gives you 20 and 20 on top of that, or gives you 4 to protection and increases the dodge and parry. We never got the, oh wait, we can just get another heal here too with the first aid. Improves movement speed for all nearby allies. So +1 movement to everybody. +2 at the very end. Heals burning and poison, or knockdown and stun. That's not bad. I would like another heal since we didn't choose a priestess.
A real leader needs real skills.
Can now use shields and gains parry 5. Gains 1 attack of opportunity per turn. He can now perform 2. For the ranger's standard melee attack, it stuns if the target has full health. Okay, that's good. That standard melee attack, it stuns if the target has full health. That's counterintuitive to this move, which is First Blood. So you would not buy First Blood if you want to buy this, because you want to, your first attack on an enemy should be First Blood. But they need to be full health for this, so you have to choose either or of these 2 attacks or abilities. Prove the ranger's standard range attack. It deals double damage if the target is below a quarter. So we either get opportunities or we get shields, which do have a shield on this, but I'm assuming that's going to replace our bow, right? Or will it? Oh, she can use shields too. And that will not replace our bow. Good. This gives us +3 to parry. Should probably look if there's anything we can give her. She has a belt already, so that's good. Her belt is just 1 slot. We probably should give her this one, the protections and the parry, even if it does lower her movement. These would get sold. Put a potion in there. Okay, no. Here, take that.
Don't mix the potions or...
Needs 1 too. Okay, everyone should be good, I think. Everyone has to get into position.
Good day to you, Master. We are adventurers and...
I was expecting you.
Really?
Yes, I'm Minronthier, consulting archmage. I possess an intrinsic ability for subastral divinatory foresight.
I'm sorry, but what's a consulting archmage?
Let's just say that people hire me as an advisor in arcana and wizardry, but also for political demagogy and organizational entropy.
Does it pay well?
My rates start at 5,000 gold coins per day.
Ah, well, that's a number.
To be frank, we're in need of assistance, and...
We can't drop 5,000 coins on this guy, are you crazy?
I mean, it's a bit above our means. How effective is your stuff?
As a ranger, you are versed in participative management based on the valorization of your exploratory collective's interpersonal skills, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, sure. That was a question, right?
I can assist you in developing synergies for the gross margin of the implementation of your combat skills in order to optimize your multi-partner company's return on investment.
Wizardry. He's trying to mesmerize us.
Ah, I gather you are restricted in a pecuniary sense. Might I suggest you lend me a hand with a discreet matter?
Secrecy. Another concept that's not really compatible with honesty.
I was dragged into a recreational activity with a pecuniary incentive, the kind that involves illustrated cardboard rectangles, in a place reproved by morality.
Ah, trading card games.
Let me get this straight, huh? You played cards
Or poker.
in a gambling den?
Ah, that would be an oversimplification. I left a frighteningly long list of IOUs in a den of iniquity run by greenskins sighted in the cellars of this dungeon. If you could wipe out the aforesaid debt by means of gold, deadly force, rules, or arcana, I'd be much obliged to your party.
How big a debt are we talking about?
Huh, that is a trivial consideration.
We will do what we can, my lord.
The secret password to get inside the den situated in the basement is Maracas. I must highlight that in order to obtain our assistance, you'll also need the approval of my associate, Lemunster, who's currently busy in the kitchen.
What? Another wizard?
Consider yourselves lucky. Ordinarily, there are 3 of us, but our 3rd companion is at the moment carrying out a freelance mission.
I hate being swindled like this, but we'll say 5,000 gold.
A word, youngsters. There's a possibility that you might stumble on a peculiar sword in the gambling den, one that bears my name. I'm counting on your discretion about this matter.
We'll be as quiet as the grave.
It's already been there before. This is someone who asked you for a password. For an instrument with 3 syllables, I think, so maraca. So we need to go down or we need to go up? Why do I need to talk to this person specifically?
Are you Mid-Branthier's colleague?
Oh, his colleague, okay.
Lemunster, Archmage of Gouda, Great Cheesart of Fang. What do you want?
We were sent here by your colleagues to humbly offer our help.
Ah, interesting.
What's a cheesard?
I'm a firm believer in cheeses, and thus collect them. My life's work has been writing Wikimember, the Universal Encyclopedia of Cheese.
No offense, but what's the connection between cheese and wizardry?
For example, consider a cheese made from the milk of a cow which has grazed on the ruins of Gzora's fortress. The maggots developing in this cheese can be used to raise an army of undead.
Ew, that's horrible!
Oh, wow. I mean, that's a thing, I guess.
Anyway, you were saying you wanted to work for me?
It's not like we had a choice.
The idea is to lend you a hand, so your group of wizards will assist us in our quest.
I see. It so happens that I am in need of help. The chef owns a cheese of great renown, but he won't sell it to me at a decent price.
Chocolate cheese blue duff.
It's a
She's in
Will
there.
of Glarg cheese. I've tried making him a reasonable offer, but the conversation became heated with that panini head, and...
And you need some anonymous strangers to alleviate him of his property through means of questionable legality.
I don't care about the particulars, but if you were to stumble, by chance, on this cheese, I'll be dairy grateful. Dairy grateful. Cheesy humor.
We'll get to the center of this cheese wheel, be sure of it.
I'll be waiting for you in the VIP room, with impatience and some walnut bread.
Because I've been here before, but there's nothing to do. But I guess now we can actually get it. Maybe we're gonna have to fight in here? Question mark.
What? Why are you here?
Don't worry. We come in peace.
Peace is for wimps.
What do you want? It's almost rush hour.
Did you know Jackie Chan is a dwarf?
Will you shut up?
We're looking for a wheel of glorg cheese.
Well, guess what? I do have one. And a good one at that. Pure, wild, elephant. Not easy to find, trust me. This is a real treasure.
Will cost us an arm and a leg for some spoiled goat cheese. Always like this in greasy spoons.
Hey, let's stay polite.
So, how much for this tasty marvel?
A purse of coins. I know it's a bit steep, but this cheese is magical. And at that price, I'll throw in a pound of honey and a loaf of bread.
Hand over cheese, or I'll bleed you like a pig.
It's like that time with that crazy wizard all over again. Help!
Yep. Fight. Rats? Really? Oh, we have a huge range of motion. Oh, I just realized you can use WASD to move the camera. Okay, so how do we want to... There's double rats over here. 40, I think? That is actually perfect for... They already put her in the right place, even. I need her to be here. She can AoE them if she gets to take her turn first. Yeah, she goes before these two rats. These guys go before the dwarf, but... Can I get close enough to hit them? I cannot. Not with him, at least. What about you? Yeah, he can hit this one. So I'm gonna have to use a bow on that one then. I'll keep him there. Ogre. Just start in the middle, so he'll try to taunt them. She's next, actually. Then just rats over here. We'll just snipe the rats. That is the dwarf. We can put him over here too. It's fine.
I'm going to make you dance.
You can actually just shoot from this distance. I think I'll just keep him here. 3 damage, oof. We probably... I don't know if there's any grinding in this game, but I feel like we are slowly falling off. Can she taunt? She cannot. I need to come over here and give him protection. Going to actually get into range.
Don't even think about it. Still not friends.
Ah, I sprinted. Okay, good thing I faced her in that direction. So I don't want them to flank me. It's a decent shot.
Go.
Nice. Get missed. Then we're gonna come over here. Is that a sprint? It is a sprint. So I want to taunt. So he's gonna taunt these two. It's fine. Can't quite make that shot. This should hit the other rat, I think. No, she was placed here so I could do an AoE on both of them. Oh, critical failure? Are you kidding me?
Magic is shite. Pure, unadulterated shite.
Wait, what happened to them though? Because they're not on the map anymore. I think she stealthed them, so she That was a horrible misfire. Because now we have 2 rats running around stealth. I'm gonna run this way. A stealth. Supposed to get a point back, right? I can still attack if I want to. But I think I'm just going to walk over here. Probably should have pointed in that direction. Rat's gonna be able to attack because they have massive movement. Ah, he's gonna get a backstab. It's fine. Yeah, can't see the rats that the wizard made invisible. Okay, ranger. He's still full health. So I can get... Yeah, he's going to... If I walk past this block, he's going to attack me. That sucks. I'm actually just going to... Overwatch. Get 2 Overwatches off of that. It's 3 blocks wide. We don't have enough stamina to use that. It's 70 stamina. That sucks. This isn't from range, right? I think we're gonna... she's gonna get attacked if she moves from this spot. Because they're in range, which sucks. So I'd love to stun him.
They have a cave troll!
That actually worked too. Get me here and looking at him. I can go there and swirl, but if I do that, it'll hit her too, I think. We can see if it will hit her. It will, it'll kill her. And it's only going to kill one of them if I do that too, so not worth. We're going to push the other one into the other one. Oh, come on. I hate using the ogre because he just has like 0 accuracy, so it's just not even worth doing. I can't move because it's going to hit me. Can she kiss herself? No. Okay, well, she royally goofed here, and she can't even move. If she pushes them away, it's not going to do much. She's just gonna have to keep them preoccupied.
Don't stand in my way.
Ah, their backs are turned to him. Killed her. Just fine. Is he still stealth? I think he is, but be careful of moving to there. I'm gonna get... No, I'm gonna get behind the rat for later, because we need to help her. Rat takes a bite, doesn't matter. Backstab. Runs away. He moves, gets shot. He might even get opportunity. No, he just moved the one block. He's stunned, of course. I'm gonna boost everybody.
Come here, vermin.
I could. It's just that, so there's no way I could use that to hit both of them. But you can actually, never mind, you can do a diagonal with this move. Just keep getting freebies on him. Okay, dwarf. She's dead already. I think we just get the hit off. We can bring her back later. Ah, he died to the burn. He had 1 HP. And she can't do anything. That's going to do that much. That's going to do that. She can't hit either of them because they're too close to her. Oh, of course. I should have known.
Arcana time.
This guy being able to do flaming explosions every turn is sucks. Okay, now for him to do his job. Yeah, I was gonna say I better see a 100%.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Okay. He moves. Free hit.
This is bad.
That counted as a backstab? Oh, he moved really far. Okay, so I'm gonna move him here.
Tough it out.
Okay, he's bleeding out. They're on fire too. Taking extra damage on the Gragas. Being on fire or poison makes your turn counters go down even faster. So they're actually just going to get super injured. There's nothing we can do about that. How far can he move? Not far enough to. Not as far as I need him to move. I need him to get close enough to stun the fire guy, but can't go that far. Ogre's burning out. Who is going to take the turn next? Him.
Look out! Rats love books!
But we're just gonna have to do that.
Must pee.
Get out her, which we can't really do much because he's here now too because he sprinted. I can't hit both of them. Yeah, but I can't do much. I just have to do an AoE here. Do not critical miss again, please. She's gonna get swung at and die, so I just have to stay here and just die normally. So Ranger's still there. He's going for her though. I didn't expect a backstab through cover. Okay, we need to finish him off. So rat is nothing. Stay here because of the rat. Why? Like sometimes like you get opportunity, but I guess a diagonal like that doesn't count. sometimes like the he stunned me too, so that was like worst case scenario there. They had everything they needed. So what do we have left? Just him and the rogue, and his thing is on cooldown for a while. Where's her turn? Her turn is before them. I can only go up to there, so I can't heal them. So I'm just going to go here. I forgot about this.
Oh, dang it!
Do that. Because I need them alive as much as possible. We're going to lose those other ones. She's out. He's back down. Oh, he's here. Perfect. He's out of order for a while. Stay there. Okay, they're out. The ogre's out, but they're basically useless anyways, right? This might be the kind of thing where the game is over once the main dude's dead, so just keep shooting the chef while he's stunned. She's bleeding out. His turn got cancelled. If we crit the rat, it'll die.
Bingo.
Of course. Need to be here so that I can pick her up next turn.
And boom.
Get dodged.
Huh?
We need to keep coming up here and beating him down while he's on the ground. What's he doing? Throwing a rock? That killed him? Just picking up a rock and throwing it? That's stupid. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. Let's keep shooting him on the ground. He's getting up, but now he gets to take his turn. Wow. That is a huge AoE. What did he even aim at? So that's all up to the rogue now. Well, she's all the way there. That and where's the rat? Well, the rat's taking the turn next, but that doesn't really matter. I have to actually just kill the rat. Still need another turn before I can use that. Okay, he died. She died too. Okay. Thankfully I turned my face to them. Miss, good. That's why I faced them. So I'm gonna come here. Look that way. Stealth.
You can't see me.
Then make my way here. And others gonna stand there because they don't know where I'm at? I think so. I actually get pretty far. I don't know how long on cooldown is her heal, so I would have to like choose wisely. Plus the ogre's taking his turn next, so I think actually what we do is come here and go for the one shot. Now the chef's dead. Does that mean it's over? No, it's not, which means we might lose here. Yeah. We lose here because I didn't know that the chef doesn't finish the game, because sometimes it just say, if you kill this dude, it's over. Well, that's the first time I've ever lost a battle. Still need to rush down the fire guy, though. But we only lost that because I didn't know the conditions. The winning conditions is just kill everything. So yeah, he has to die because he is constantly AoEing fire. And I guess we just leave the rats alone because she screwed up last time. We can't even hide behind cover because he just has like a massive like 9x9 or like a 9 square block of fire, possibly even bigger than that. I don't really know what to do because we just rushed them down. Nothing's gonna happen. I don't know what these are. Looks like alcohol. I'm assuming that puts on a debuff. Who's up first? Him, and that's, we can't really break this from range, but I'm gonna try it too. Just gonna do that. Barbarian can start over there, I guess. So tank's over there. Rogue can just do his thing. Where's his? He is slow as all crud on the initiative board. I mean, we can try this again, but I don't think it's going to work.
I'm going to make you dance.
You actually shoot the rat from here. I'm just gonna pop the alcohol. Now we need another one. Then I guess I just come over here to get away from them. I probably should. I'm just gonna be up front. Really? Go for the one shot we miss. She can't go very far. Just get protections.
Go, go.
We sprinted to get to that point, so no big deal. But now we can't. Actually, we can. He's not going to hit me. Actually, I can't tell. He will hit me if I go into any of these spots. I can move here, though. I think. Well, actually, we can just stun him. I wanted to save that for. Oh, come on. I wanted to save that for the pyro chef, but.
Look out! Rats love books!
Okay, ogre. Can't quite reach the chef because I want to yell at the chef to get his attention to only attack the ogre. No, nobody's next to this, so there's no point. Whatever, take your hit. Good. Mage really took a long time to take her turn. Okay, good. No failure this time.
My turn.
Yep, here comes the big old fire blast. These two. What's the gonna get hit? Wow. Luck is on our side. Okay, both of these guys are here. We can go there in stealth, but if we're in melee range, right, we can't use this.
Here I am.
I guess that's okay damage, but either of these guys can just one-shot him. Still counts as a flank. I think we just kill. Then come into the corner real quick. It's the barbarian. Get 2 rats down. Start making our way towards him. Barbarian doesn't have a stun though. Stunned, good. Now, I'd like to move her towards him, but it's not gonna happen. Oh, he's going for the elf. A one-shot on the elf. This was a backstab. Probably would have one-shot her either way, though.
I'm here. Just saying. People tend to forget me.
I don't need you guys.
Not quite a kill. Unless it crits, which is not. Yeah, I was gonna say it's just going to miss, as usual. The ogre can never hit. He's gonna get attacked. Dang it. I inputted the thing there. I was actually trying to move to the other square. She's bleeding out. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. My god, all these misses. Not fun. Because now I'm going to be eaten by the rat. Here's another big ol' AoE. Oh, that was a cone of fire. Hit his own dude, though, which is actually great for me. So, we could go here. Stealth.
You can't see me.
He's gonna see me if I walk into any of these 3 squares. I'm just gonna come over here then. Didn't go for the backstab, went for the flank. Oof. Killed by a rat.
Tough it out.
We can get close, but not close enough.
Grom will be proud.
Do I just kill the rats? It would have to be a crit to kill him. I think we just get behind. We'll take the bite from the rat because we don't care. Because this chef moves from that point, he's going to get attacked by the barbarian. She can't get close without being attacked.
Don't even think about it. Still not friends. Justice has been served.
Nice. We got lucky there because he would just killed her again. I mean, it's not really worth it because there's so little damage. Just a small amount of damage on 2 enemies when I can just hit him really hard instead. Oh, really hard in quotations. I can't move because I'm there. Can come to here. Taunt the 2 of them. Why can I use this? It's out of range. Let's walk into range. She's taking her turn next, so.
Okay, I'm ready.
No one else is down. She could slap the rat. Or she can shoot him.
In your face.
Of course he burns. It looks like he's still stealth though. I think we finish him off since he should be facing them. Oh no, he's not stealth anymore. Okay, good. It's 1 of them down. That's gonna bite.
Arcana time.
So him just blowing up the ogre is fine. Ogre did his job. Let's just box in this
Hey, don't overdo it.
ogre here. So now that he's going to get attacked. Even though he was taunted. He's not taunted anymore. I mean, that's a decent enough damage to the point where it's fine. If it actually connects. Of course, only one of them connects because game is brutal now.
Don't stand so close to me.
Okay, now this is teamwork.
I can actually take the hit from this ogre. And hoping that we can land that. There we go. But he resisted the knockdown because of physical protection. Because why wouldn't he?
Hey, watch the robe.
She can't quite kill. It'd have to be a crit, or she has to walk away and shoot it. What's her health at? I think she'll be fine.
Don't you have someone else to beat on?
Only 50% chance to hit this? What the heck? I mean, we got it, but... He dies from burn. Critical parry.
Arcana time.
Yeah, critical parry.
I've got the moves.
He moves and gets multiple hits in. He's going to kill her. I knew putting her over there was going to cause that because they always go for whoever's the weakest or whoever they can kill. does this guy have so much health? I don't know if I use this. Let's just use it so we can stop missing. Okay, his back is already to me, technically. I think his back is like there, though. Ooh, one shot if it connects. Every time I will do something that I need to do, it does that. So just have to let him go for now. So he's next, even though he just took a turn. Which is dumb.
Hey, not so fast.
He's going for him. I was going for her. Again, they only go for who they can one-shot. Okay, Rat and this guy. These dodges are killing me. Literally. Didn't parry that. Oh, he's gonna blow them up. He missed at least. I hate how little damage this does. It's gonna do no damage to him somehow. I don't know why.
Chicken
7. Okay, stop missing. Okay, cool. Kill. One of the biggest problems that is down. Come stand next to him. Okay, she's next, but she can't actually hit him, so I'm just gonna stand in front of him.
Leave? No. Die? Yes.
He's gonna throw a rock. Just killed him before. At 30 damage. Like, that's ridiculous that throwing a rock does 30 damage. That's so stupid. Okay, he's taken a turn before any of these. His range is there. Who can I get to? I can't really get to near anybody to heal them, so I think we just go for the attack. We can actually get to the dwarf, actually. Yeah, whatever.
Tough it out.
Barbarian can actually get to there, but he's gonna get hit. Because I need to do as much damage to this guy as possible. Of course. A miss. She doesn't have it. What? That's not what I want. I was trying to attack. So it kills Ranger. Do we just no? It's like nowhere to move to because everyone's knocked down. Everything's a sprint for some reason. God, the misses are killing me. Everyone's dying because of that. Who's even still alive? There's actually quite a few people still up. Gonna hit with both heads. You know, one's gonna miss, so or dodge, so it's gonna attack me if I move, so we still have her. Okay. Okay, so he's dead because he's stunned. He's not gonna be able to do anything. I'm just gonna do that. Now they're both knocked down, so they can't fight back. She get in here for a hit? She cannot. She's gonna surround this rat.
Sup?
Kofi did it, but it wasn't good. Good old staff of measuring. Damage, precision, crit damage, intelligence. That is for the ogre. We're out of potions.
Ah, here's the... Wow, that's pungent.
Oh, it's like my uncle's boots after a week-long hunt.
I'm not feeling well.
Just throw it in a bag and let's get the hell out of here. No, don't eat it. It's a quest item. Anyway, let's go pay Lamudster a visit.
Okay, we got that. We gotta make sure we don't get into another fight, though. Oh, he's not here. Okay, that means we can just go to the inn real quick. Do need to change some equipment though, right? So we need to go him and put on the hat. 1 and 3. It's 0, so we do want that. Oh, we also have that, which is impact. Physical resistance or impact. I think we're good. We have that staff though for her. 12, 16, 10, 5, 19, 10, 5, and intelligence is just giving her extra intelligence altogether, so it increases her damage overall. So we're going to sell all of this except for that hammer. She leveled up. Agility, courage. And then we have this a catchy song and dance that increases the target's strength, agility, and courage. Cheering Kiss heals an ally in range and increases its protections. I think that's just just buffing that. It gives them protections on top of that, and it's a bigger heal. But I was going for the eyes. A shot that deals light damage to the target and randomly applies either a precision penalty or the slash tendon status effect. And super ricochet. Yeah, ricochets one more time, it looks like. Or this one. It's a precision shot that deals damage and can ricochet up to 2 times. Each ricochet can hit anyone except allies within a 2-tile radius around the last target. I don't see the difference between the two. It's just the same thing. Oh, except allies. That's the difference. It doesn't hit allies. Then you have to upgrade that. Elf gains a +5 precision. Shooting with a bow and has no penalties for short and long range. 3 impact for melee. Automatically dodges the first attack of opponent targeting her. Can no longer be targeted. Can no longer be poisoned, sorry. So we need that for sure.
Better than nothing is still not much.
Given the protection seems good, but a whole other thing is good too. Range. The spell strength, agility, and courage, just to give someone a little extra kick. But we did want the long shot, which we probably should just take that. Long shot that immobilizes sounds good. Heavy damage, I don't care. We need to rest. Lost item gold. So it's just saying we lost gold. That's what that said. Okay, we have nothing there, but we have a bunch of stuff. We want to sell that. And that. And those. We need that. We don't want that, I don't think. Actually, hold on. That was her her old staff. And we just sell these. So 25 to 39, 5, 2 and 2. 29 to 44, 0, 2, 2. So yeah, this is actually just better than that. It just has less precision though, that's the problem. He already misses a lot as is, so losing that extra 5 is going to make it way worse. So actually we're going to stick with that. Even if the damage is lower, you cannot have his precision go any lower than it already is. Actually, we need potions, so got some meat. Oh, they don't have any potions. Just give me all of them, all that meat. Okay, potion, that. Okay, everyone's actually loaded on potions for the battle at least. So we need to go help the other one, but I think that's where we're going to end it for today. We played long enough, was it like 5 hours almost? If we're almost at 5 hours, let's kill an extra 7.
You guys have made yourselves quite the reputation.
Really? Are we famous?
Damn right. You rid the dungeon of the evil dwarf. That ain't nothing.
And the evil thief, too.
Oh, was there a guy like that? We didn't notice.
This is so unfair.
Anyway, glad to see that you're still going strong. Say, I heard you take on small jobs.
If the price is right.
If there's a fight.
Hold up. I got a small errand. I need to go to the basement to fetch a case of wine.
Need some help drinking it?
Nah, it's just that I'm busy right now and the basement's full of rats. No good. So I thought, if you happen to pass through the cellar, maybe you could bring a case back to me. I'll offer you a drink. Even better. I'll give you a whole bottle.
Talk about a glorious quest.
Come on, killing rats, carrying wine. It's right up our alley.
He said basement, not an alley.
Oh, good. Just kill me now.
I mean, don't put yourselves out. Just in case, I'll lend you the key to the cellar.
We'll see what we can do for you.
New quest added, so that's a random. So I must have accidentally clicked on him. Okay, don't remember where we need to go. The basement. Both of these quests need to go down to the basement. I probably should just go back up, since probably shouldn't leave the game when you're. I could save. Okay, you can just create a new save. Okay, so well, we could save here. It says the arrow for that side quest, I'm guessing, is here. Cellar key. Can't open this. Actually, that's where we need to get into. Surrounded by rats. Rats, a bunch of rats there, a bunch of rats on the other side. I'm just not even gonna like bother with positioning with this. Ooh, rats are actually faster. Okay. I think we Overwatch here. $11 damage? Not a lot, these rats are actually really strong. Of course, they have like amazing range, so they can walk across the whole map and still attack you.
I don't really like rats. They're not cute, and they smell like the dwarf.
Just instantly killed her. If we're lucky, this will kill, but you know, one of these shots is going to miss. Yep, second one missed, because it always does. My back is turned to them, but I don't think they can get a good enough hit there.
In your dreams.
Okay, get dodged. He's just gonna bite. He misses. Good. This is her. Doesn't do too much. Let's do that instead. Then just get into the corner. Ah, come on.
Short for that, huh?
So keep piling up. They're gonna keep blocking each other. Really? Of course, all the way across the map, still got a bite. That's so far away, and still gets to attack. %50 chance, 55, 60% on him for some reason, because she's assisting, I'm guessing. Dodges, though. There's 3 there, but I can't hit them without hitting him. She's already on the ground.
Look out! Rats love
Let's just do this, I guess. Okay, 22. She cannot leave because they'll bite her. Thief. Can get to there. Anywhere else would be a too far. I can just backstab him now. That's not going to crit though. We can't do that out of stealth, or we're too close to it in melee range. All that effort for a miss. Triple. Critical, yeah, triple. Okay, is she in range? She can, but it's not really good. Since they did get hurt. Okay, look at them. I wanted to get the kill, because that's how the AI works. They always go for the what will get them the kill. What is with these crits?
Take that worm.
I feel like now that this is marginally empty, we should just yeah, he's dead now. Back up into the corner. Like, he's the only one who really does a lot of damage, but his chance to hit is so low. Yeah, exactly. But he's gonna take a bite anyway, so I might as well just take the bite. And just back up into a corner.
Slick as a bar so.
That hurt.
I think we just do this. Just have her in the corner there. Still. There's a rat there. He can actually move to wherever he wants to. Since no one's over there, actually, we could do this now. %, 77. Anything to stop one of them from doing anything. Okay, so she needs to just take the bite, I think. Get into her corner. She has like massive range on this. Where is he in the turnover? He's like a mile away. The ogre is close to being next though. So I think she just comes over here, takes the hit, dodges it even, then brings him back. She creates a new target for them. Going for the backstab. He moves. Goes behind her. Goes behind him even. We couldn't quite corner. Okay, all these. See, why don't they swing? You can't move without being attacked. That's a 40. That's a 40. That'll hit my teammate too. Highest chances of that. I think all we do is, if we get to a corner, we're just taking a hit for free. We might as well just try. We hit it, I guess. This will kill if it hits. One HP? Are you joking? Okay, she gets to put her back up against the wall. Okay, he's gonna get attacked no matter what. Guess we just take our 90% to hit. Ooh, 2 hit. She taking a hit too, but that won't kill. I mean, it'll even miss. Always go for the most opportune thing that they can go for. Of course, his accuracy is just so terrible. She's down. Couldn't even get her into a corner fast enough. It's gonna hit her on the ground. He can actually get into this corner. It's gonna take 2 bites. It's like, will 2 bites kill? 60% will end that. I think we risk it. 10. Nope. Oh, so he got hit a 3rd time. I didn't think about that, so that was a waste. Then take a swing. 1 HP. He's not bleeding at least. I mean, she just needs to sit there in that corner. Oh, the dwarf is still alive. The dwarf needs to be as far away as possible to force them to. 102% to hit. He's dead. Backstab, even though it's just that corner. Rat can't do anything because they're surrounded by things that won't let them, so I can't really move without being attacked.
Come here, vermin.
Probably shouldn't have done that because now her back's turned to them. He got to get up, walk all the way behind me, and get a back attack. These rats just like suck. Yeah, back attack. Okay, they're not really doing anything. They can't do anything. He's surrounded by bodies.
You show him, Snow White.
She's dead, which isn't good. So it's just up to them too, but they can't like not have this happen to them. You have to get into a position where your back is turned like as soon as you can. Okay, he's super far away and she's too far away to do anything, so you just take your hits if you can. And just huddle into your corner. Because I actually killed 2 of them. If I move, he's going to attack, so all I can do is just look at him. But of course that, and that was the kill. The only one alive is her, but... So she just has to sit here and tank. She refuses to parry though, because the parry thing wore off as soon as the tactic actually went through. And now she's surrounded. 1 damage. If this is wore off. Strength down, movement down, agility down. She doesn't have anything else though. I can stun one of them. We'll stun one of them for a kill. 65. 100% chance to hit, so might as well take that. I'm just gonna do that. Rat can't do anything. 4. So they're moving away. I guess that's smart, so that the other people can get...
I'm gonna puke.
Come in and get a hit in, if there is anyone left. Of course, a miss. Everyone's dead, except for the dwarf. Doesn't have enough stamina for that. I wasn't thinking about that. It's another one down. Just to stay there in that position. He's going to die. I couldn't walk through this though to try to bring it back. 7, even with all the protection, because you get weaker and weaker as your health gets lower. partial parry, and only a partial, so I killed her. That's game. Killed by a bunch of rats. So yeah, the game just getting harder and harder, and we're not really getting stronger and stronger. So of course, a lot of it is just RNG. So actually going to be here for longer than we would have thought. Okay, so that's actually fine. Well, let's have something different. I'll have the mage over here. Like that. So I'm going to put her in the corner and then surround her with tanks like that. Okay, then the other side. What's a good corner? I don't know what's a corner over here, so who do we want? The elf, I think. I'll just have the elf facing this way and have her surrounded by the ranger and the barbarian. The thief doesn't really matter, but we need to actually aim outward. She needs to be actually facing this way. And the backs need to be turned to each other. Okay, he gets a turn first. He can't actually shoot. A parry and dodge chance of the whole team. It just ends turn. Didn't dodge, didn't parry. Miss, okay. That's not a dodge, but... Dodge, there it is. Okay, so you just take your hit. Of course, precision isn't increased, so we will miss.
I've got the moves.
There's the... Oh, that wasn't a parry. Let's do that. It's a 100% chance to hit. And it's knocked down. She just stays there. He's gonna hit us, so we don't want to do that. Just strike him while he's down. Just gonna keep him there. So unfortunately we got cornered here because we didn't have enough people to block the other side. So we just gotta make our strikes.
Look out! Rats love books!
It's unfortunate for that. He's trying to backstep her. And he's in the way now, because that's where we needed to go. Okay, miss, that's good. Gonna do that. That gives an extra hit as well. Now get yourself in that corner. Nice, double miss, at least. Guess I just attack this thing. Ooh, a crit. That was great. Miss. I need these guys out of the way. Misses. Yeah, they're all going for him because I made them attack. So that's a 98% chance to hit, but it's not going to kill. It's only going to kill on a crit. So one of these rats is next. It could end up killing her. But probably should just save that. Take kill. Okay, now we can come over here and try to work our way around. Nice. Dodge. That's the barbarian. 69. This is the... Of course, Christ. Three. So keep moving them into position. So move her here.
Don't even think about it. Still not friends.
Oh, she crit, or that was just enough to finish, okay. They're all focused on him like they should be. You got a parry though. He is going to stay there-ish, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna move him there. Okay, good, that's one knocked down. She needs to move out of here, but she's not gonna be able to. These godforsaken dodgers, if she moves, she's dead, so nothing I can do about that. Nice. It's a kill. Gonna get hit if he moves. I can't do that.
Toga, swalla, bourgeois, in your face.
And she just stays there. The rogue can get to here and attack. Can't go invisible again, but we can actually counts as a backstab. Nice. Of course he's going to miss, he always misses. Backstab for the kill, no big deal. Okay, now we're surrounding them. He's full health, so we can do that.
I got first blood.
The hope for the 74. Yep, got it.
Take that worm.
Then we can move into position here, furthest around. There's a rat. Nice. Get missed. Oh, we got it.
Take this, chicken shit.
Got extra attacks in there. Of course. Got that in. It's gonna go for the mage. there's still a rat here. I'll just bring him back. Oof, 1 HP. Of course, she can't heal herself. She actually long shot him. Very low accuracy, though. No, we take the hit because it doesn't matter that much, or 72, 72. They're both the same amount, so. Can't believe she lost that. Fine, I'm just gonna do that. So that we can heal her when she dies. Actually, she can... No, she's not in range. Beef. We still have this one left, so let's get behind him and backstab him. Ooh, nice. Another one down.
Shitty shite.
Yeah, it's gonna go try and kill her or him. Nice miss. Okay, so he can actually... Oh, he can't quite make it to her to help. So we just come over here and surround her then. Barbarian can get to there. Just keep punching him. Okay, now it's a dwarf's turn. Against this one rat. She bleeds out. He's fine. He just gives her the meat. Get her here. That's actually fine. We can shoot. Won't kill, or we can do that. Probably should have just waited then. He needs a...
You can't see me.
a bow or something. Some sort of ranged attack.
Have good fun with that kneecaps, aren't you?
Keep pummeling it as it runs away. I almost killed it. It's trying to retreat. It ran away from its retreat point, so that's actually the worst thing it could have done. Collateral 8. Really? We rolled an 8%? Really? Taking 2 swings, because you know we're gonna miss. We have nothing. Be healed. Well, we don't have what do we need for that. Demonology, tough luck.
Holy cow, he didn't warn us about the rats being as big as boars around here.
Let's look at the inventory. You can go read that. Tough luck takes perverse pleasures in manipulating chaos to create his trademark, mundane catastrophes, toast falling on the wrong side, a stream of urine suddenly going its own embarrassing way, rain falling just as one realizes he has misplaced one's umbrella. He takes no part in larger disasters created by more powerful and methodical gods. Okay, so where are we going? So we can't really... Oh, there's a lever here. Unlock that, cool. Okay, that won't budge. We can't really get into another fight.
Look, wine.
Yes. Now let's find some enemy skulls to drink it in.
How horrible!
That's how Crom drinks.
But doesn't it leak through the ear holes?
It's a Chateau Le Luzère, an excellent vintage. These are worth a fortune.
We'll have to take care not to break any bottles then.
Or we could keep them for ourselves.
That wouldn't be very honest.
Wealth and honesty aren't all that compatible, really. Sad as that may be.
I prefer ale, but still we could sell it.
First, let's get out of this dumpy basement. We'll see about that later.
Bring the bottles back to Mel. Or you give me the option to steal them. Tip you up back up to the tavern, please. He's apparently over there somewhere. I don't know if we need to rest. Probably. Okay, we don't really have anything to get rid of. Well, some of them are hard. 100 gold is whatever. We don't really use it for anything.
Yellow, fellas. So, how about that basement? Found any grape juice?
Keep or give.
Yep, here you go.
Great, thanks. Now I'll have something to juice up those rich bastards. You've earned a drink. Here you go, for your troubles. One bottle from this batch. A good one, you have my word.
Wine's fine with a good steak, but never before a judgment. Turns a courtroom into a snore fest.
Okay, experience, and I guess whatever that wine was.
The wizard is leveled up.
Okay, some levels before we end. Okay, everyone. Everyone who needs to. Create a Chateau Le something. Chateau Les Losers. The Chateau of Losers. So this is, yeah, this. It's consumable, right? Yeah. So it gives courage and strength, but agility goes down. We're not really interested in that though. Ogre. 2 protections. We can now breach stone. Wield 2-handed hammers, so we can either get hammers or be able to break that stone wall that we've seen before. Pair of slaps that hits any character in front of the ogre. So it's a 3 blocks. Okay, the ogre hits his target with his paunch, dealing damage and pushing them back 3. So that instead of that, it pushes them 3. Or pushes them 2 before knocking them over is better. Randomly picks up an enemy in the area of effect. As his next meal, the target is scared and suffers from a protection penalty. Also reveals any stealthily enemies in the area. Or the gas, which is 3, and stun. So we can get that, but can either get that hammer, which let's look at the hammer. The 26 to 44 compared to 26 to 42, literally the same thing, but has higher precision, which he's desperately missing. Yeah, barely an upgrade. I got a chance to get 2 more damage, but plus by the precision, which is appreciated. This specific hammer isn't really worth upgrading to for right now, so I think we want the stone. Or something else. Precision when he's next to the wizard. I think we kind of need to get that instead. Since the precision is so bad, let's just keep them together. And then the knockover I think is better. The more stuns the better. Strength and constitution. The wizard already has that, which he's next to him. Can send it even further. 5 courage, it gives her extra, extra initiative. Gains 2, max range. Plus damage. Dodge, and then we need to upgrade those first. Energy regen, so I think we're going with the extra courage, because we're going for this full ogre wizardess build. So, stronger heal. Cooldown is lowered as well. Or somebody keep bloodthirsty spirit to vampirize an enemy. Give back to the wizardess as much health points as astral energy as it deals damage. And astral energy. Range damage 100%. Knocked over. Push into a knockover is great. Stun. 50% chance to stun. So more damage and lowers their movement. Or the knockover buff, which I appreciate, and agility and intelligence. Strength, constitution. And then gains 5 precision and 5 damage when attacking with a bow. What? He doesn't have a bow. Cannot be weakened when he loses health points. Gains 10 precision when attacking with a sword. We kind of need that.
Yeah, I'm strong.
So we can get a triple accept as allies, or do increased damage with that. Kick that pushes your target, which then they could probably change to stuns, yeah. A 3 consecutive hit, which is better, or a stronger, 2 stronger hits that break protections. And that was just the cry. He is getting plus 10 precision, so maybe getting the 3 is better. A kick that pushes though is great. I want as much board manipulation as possible. I think we go with the triples for now. And that is it for that. Oh, that's the Amulet of Chaos. The thing we are holding on to. Didn't mean to do that. So guys, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers, or go to my coffee, just watch these videos all the way through, because we're going to watch them and subscribers. So yeah, thanks for watching. Tune to the next episode. Like, subscribe, comment. You know what to do. See ya.